I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but these ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpatashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let me welcome all of you to a new week, a blessed one, of course. It's been a hectic weekend for some of us, and I don't know how your weekend was. Well, in the first 5 minutes of the time or less, can you share with me how your weekend went? Let's begin to jojo. And whilst we share how our weekend went, don't forget to immediately hit the like button, because today's discussion, yes, we are discussing the role play of the husband and the wife based on our topic that we are starting this week. I told you, I promised you last week after telling you who can marry, how to marry. I promise you that I'm going to start a new topic, and the new topic is how to manage stepchildren. So we are starting the role play of husbands and wife. And I just came across a story of my own friend and sweetheart Xandy Kamel. I call her Xandy Kamela. And then and Kanija, the spouse young man whose marriage hit the rock. And I realized that she's granted another interview again, what Delay calls the final wrap-up of the conversation on their relationship issue. But unfortunately, he never became the final wrap-up of that conversation. The reason being that right after that conversation, what has come up right now is that unfortunately, what has come up right now is that she has taken the is it a trouble or the initiative to do another live again or to do something else, and based on that, it has brought their story back again to the limelight. And I think that we want to just learn lessons from Xandy Kamel and Kanija. I mean, those nice guys who are standing behind me, and it's nice. It's nice we learned some lessons from the one Asamajan's own came. We learned a lesson from it, and for that matter, I think this one too, we have the right to learn a certain particular form of lesson from their own too as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we are talking about the role play, but the lessons we're going to learn from Xandy Kamel. I saw another video where a young girl says that she was part of the people who fought for Xandy Kamel when the issue of the marriage breakup came. But at the end of the day, she's not too happy about what Xandy Kamel is actually doing and whatever she's into right now. She's very, very angry and very, very upset. Well, that is her right. Is Xandy Kamel wrong or right? The lessons are that the husband and the wife, the role play for each of them. And my question today is Xandy Kamel right with the narration? I'm not saying what she's saying is a lie or true. I hear Kanija has also came to do a post as in respond to what Xandy Kamel said at Delay's interview. Was it necessary? Was it to set the record straight? Because when it came to Samajan and Gifty, we took our time to analyze their stories here. And I'm doing this right now, wherever you are. Xandy Kamel herself came to do some TikTok live. I followed, I watched. But I want to ask, is she right or wrong with the level of support she gave to Kanija, the ex-husband, and the issue that transpired, and the way she's speaking? She says she's not speaking out of pain anymore. she's okay, but she comes back to say that she's waiting for the response from Kanija. Whether for Kanija to come and say what she's saying is true or what she's saying is a lie. If whatever Xandy Kamel is saying is true about the amount of money she spent renting a place and living with Kanija, marrying Kanija to their family, paying her bride price to her own family, was what she said she did. If she's narrating the stories around, is it that she's trying to set a record straight, disgrace herself, free herself, make the young man irresponsible? Can we blame her for allowing an irresponsible man come her way? The things she said, that finally she's gotten her own, and everybody was clapping and applauding her. She also said, when love covers your eyes, it's difficult for you to listen to other people who are giving you good advice. I have never met Kanija before, ever since, until they got married. But today, the story is everywhere that people spoke to her. And because she was in love, she didn't really listen to the people. After breakup, after painful divorce, should a woman go like this to tell us what she did, which is now coming back to say they were wrong? Is supporting a young man to marry you wrong, like I keep saying? Did she do anything right? Did she do anything wrong? Xandy Kamel, to all of us in the public space, have no child. She's childless. Until testifying today that she has 3 children, may the soul of the son rest in peace. That she lost one at the Sakumono beach. She has 2 left. Now, Xandy Kamel in an interview earlier said, Kanida never had a child. But now we are testifying that by her own words, Kanida had some children. Now, another one has come up. Where are the children's father? The children's father are in abroad. There's a new man in her life who has 2 children already. Did she talk too much? Was she speaking to be free? Or it was unnecessary for what she did? Because this word unnecessary is what I use in the conversation that Kofi Aduma had on Angel Radio when the wife came to pull a surprise on her. And she said a lot of things that I said. What she did, what he did to me was unnecessary because he's gone through a lot, but it's not needed to be in the public space. And ever since till today, we've not been able to blow the peace pipe, or he's not been able to blow the peace pipe to me because she sees me as a traitor, as a wicked person. I could have not said that when they asked me the question. I believe that we learn from people, and people would like to speak when they are hurt. Whatever Xandy Kamel is doing, is she doing it therapeutically to save herself, to redeem her image, to keep her going, or she's doing something to hurt Kanija? Are there lessons to be learned from these long videos that we're about to listen to? Hear this from
news. I say, "O call Angel TV na Kanija no baby na wo ne mpana." E na wo ka say, "Ah, engufo mo do ye me tan. De wo mo ye na me tan. Na kwa me fa so bia me be gu o mo relationship na magi Kanija no abe me dia no. Me fa sa kwan ne so. Ye tete sa ansem no. Wo so TV me sure."
Yeah.
E kwa be na fa so a utimi gu sa omodo.
Man kwaji obi a mpana na obi akunu.
O kwa no o girl.
No. Nyo kachere me.
Okay.
And say oni obi a wo.
Okay, but I'll find out later no girl nana.
Me find out no, I think say be few weeks to say be worry. But me bisa no still deny na ase ocheche mbebe say they were actually lady no, they were actually an item.
Okay.
But omontem tete because of girl no attitude ne man kitin bi.
Okay.
And you see, you cannot advise a woman in love.
Okay.
And say, Obia can it, me cram no one in chair that month, me cram me can't some class or me giant.
Okay.
But I mean, the share as a drubino. A magnet as I and I'm a 2 hour or so.
Into Oko Angel Hona Abrantiano or no Hodada?
No, what
no any sports.
Yes.
Okay. Into Ushiano, how long after Oko Hon?
Oh, me called no hunting, I said, I'm a conya, me who no.
Okay.
But not funny, I'm no you'll be an American as I'm in penny.
Okay.
But it happened.
Okay. It's a Okon a chance and I was started in a Kasana.
Che, the bed 2 months.
2 months, and I was at a Kasai.
Yes.
And also, when an air trim planner, how long before more worry?
Be 4 months.
4 months after we.
I think it's between 4 to 6 months.
And I'm the worry.
Yes.
When a initiate our in common.
Oh no.
And mo ye wedding, white wedding. Any traditional one, yeah. Sata now to him.
Na me te me mama ho. I was sphincters.
Sphincters. Oh mama.
But before I be worry, me ne kotena kakra.
Okay. No, what to mama chain.
Yes.
Into most at the train plan. How long before we to kotena?
Oh, I'm say me kosa nche na ye worry.
Into only train plan say be 3 months.
Yes.
And now to kotena chain.
Yes.
Okay. No so to him.
Not Ibuchi.
Ashali Buchi. Ne house and I say
face me, I face you.
Face me, I face near there.
I dine do a hand and do her and 2 p.m. neighbor.
Okay. Ne single room.
Chamber hall.
I'm bibia a shame. If any face me, I face you.
Say building I say
Minty be that, Minty Sakasani be that.
Say a compound one say down floor near 8, a 3 8, a house is okay. Car park near middle tia be say.
Okay.
Nti I face me, I face you.
Nti e na wo tu kotena na eche.
Yeah.
Okay. E na so be ware. E na mo ware. Na ware ni mu no after mo ntem tete no ye take nsem bebe o be kan say wo kwa na wo fa ware ni ho nyina e ka. Na e no kre.
Me fair be. Me fa almost all.
Nti fa on a scale of 1 to 10. O fa be ya.
Fa be 8.
8. Nti then na toy. And then we are can say na one say for. And then on our toy. On our talk kawan.
Kawa yes.
O kawa no kawa.
Ye nyina ye dia. Me na me toy.
Okay, na then bio.
Say engagement so near man me fa almost 1/3.
Okay.
Yes.
And wedding na.
Wedding dey me nya adofo mo be support ye.
Okay. When the talk wedding gown am.
O wedding gown dey ni opam me nya mama me no. Ono ana eye bia I think I supported with sika kakra na to fabrics no.
Okay.
But no eye bibia ma me for free.
Into more or less una to wedding attire. Na the suit no so one toy.
No. Hey!
Yen kasa, ye ka be sin so.
Akonya mu nya shinya bot.
Why the tall suit no?
Okay, my mommy uncle be na to mane yen na me de ma no. Ti ase me na me ware no. Nti na me na meti me egu aware.
Inti my next question no. Can ninja na ware wa na ware no?
Me ware no.
Why is it so funny?
No, I married him because
okay.
I actually did everything. He only came in as a man that I respected.
Okay.
Because Oba, no matter what you have, Bema dear, I was so respecting as a woman.
Okay.
So, but I made it look like he did it.
Okay.
So,
into na koye ne ho ade.
Yeah. Me koye ne ho ade ma me busuafo.
O koye ne ho ade busuafo. Ena, e ba wo busuafo. It doesn't add up.
Say I was saying kono be me ho ade ma me busuafo. But since it didn't happen that way, I had to tell my busuafo say no ye me ho ade, but na ye me a.
Enti bitwim mu bienu de wo na wo ye ne ho ade ma wo busuafo.
Yeah.
Enti ma ya ware no bibia na wo ba online. E na wo de kawa no e be kire say o ma wo ye slim fo no. O mu kunu we na wo kra wo so. Enso so no.
So this is my word. This is what I said.
Okay.
Flat tummy for na mo body shame me no.
Okay.
Me so many be. Send me the focus because ya ka obi a was suffer cyberbullying. I think me can who be.
Okay.
There had been insults and bullies say the way me fuso no manya me ho adwuma. If I don't work on myself, me nya be ma man worry me.
Okay.
So out of excitement,
okay.
I made such passes.
Okay.
But I wasn't actually targeting anyone.
Okay.
Me find me when someone
would say worry a wow una o ba na ko worry. Na
na na me dey trampo akeke. Na me sha nti me ni ye no mo se sa na ye nkwala adwen
na ye nkwala adwen nti ma ware after ware no ukotena ne fie
after ware no ye tu fi bebia na owo no ko ka chen se honye okay sir
okay nti mukotena
a more comfortable place
mukotena after that
around Butcher on a Lakeside Road no so
okay nti wunya baby foforo
yes
I don't know how many rooms
2 bedrooms
and so apartment and
yeah.
Okay by honey na like you had more space when ade enti aware no emu anigye no the bliss honeymoon stage after marriage no honeymoon
yakobi
o say
yakobi
mokobi
ewa he yedi ho a I don't know your warrior can I think I was still in my wedding gown when I started receiving the the trials of marriage kind of say me now run me because na ye photo shoots na me say me nya calls one ma wo me na share brass wo go so me na wo high and all that, so that's where it started from. And see my worry I think first 2-3 months me nya me first depression
a better online no
yes
and uncle for start to send you message into first message unya here
lady be also na wo no go so na start say bra wanya sika no abeware me but na emesre because sika no wanya no kra na still me na me koye no ha sika na wan.
Okay.
So and then lots who say later lady be so be interview. No so kasa on no wakwanye send a house help na then and so bebre. Okay. So now and actually now I think all the girls around you were thinking say be wanya sika.
Okay.
And they abefa me.
Okay.
And
but say we share no e na adwuma na.
Oh yeah adwuma.
No mutua ne ka.
Very well.
No mutua ne ka be say at the time.
And your minimum.
Inta ware be na na mo ware
no. No nim sika me meje but me nim on sika waje
at the time near amount saying
3,000
a month.
Yes.
It's no more than you.
Debbie no crack can or say which more than buy a base my quiet celebrity you hear me saying and all that.
Okay. No or car
you man a Corolla be.
Okay. All right. Now also car.
Yes.
Now car.
Let me see Camry.
Inti after our and also man ko honeymoon. Inti mudi honeymoon after wedding.
Me ko high 2 bedrooms then I got to name.
Then me buy some wedding na wie no. Mo ko di honeymoon.
Yeah no. We answer the chair when start here and start here adwuma.
Okay. Inti 2 bedrooms so when high.
Me ah.
Una high wo. Lakeside ho no. And una boso me omo je say
1,002
a month.
Yes.
Into renting for how long?
Depending on yearly.
Okay, 2 year 1 year boom.
And so I na kasa na 1 year aware. Into 2 year 1 year.
Onya papa.
From sa.
Into or renting now nim say 1 year. Now nim say 1 year.
Na nim say 1 year.
Into na kasa na 1 year to o di 1 year.
And so as nyame na me kasa na 1 year into 2 year 1 year we you move it to and you 2 year 1 year we na I think the fee so be increase.
Okay.
And na me so mahunu so be that's na me so me say me delay renewal no. But na pressure no so ba me so more because I'm still the breadwinner.
Okay.
Nti me yes me betu na say yenko pedan foforo. Ti e movie call dan ni mu 1 month kura ma na ware na ya beans.
Nti o say yetwa ne ka yetwa ka makotena 2 bedroom house. Aware no mu ware ye na message started any course started e bae. E say makotena mu. Wo anya ware mu ani jeda. So oba ni kunu. I mean, apart from everything, I can say when you anye 1 day cry.
For me, ni cry by 5 minutes.
News. I say, o call Angel TV. Na kanija no baby na wo ne mpana. E na wo ka say,
The issue here is that this is just first part of a long 1.5 hours interview. I was just trying to get the meaty parts, which are the lessons. In the first place, if you're watching me Facebook, welcome very, very much. Share the like page, share it right now. TikTokers, please, 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 don't let us hit down from our numbers. Our viewers, double it by 2, and the same time, our like page, hit the like button. I'm going to pull you up very soon as you make your request. Now, hear this very carefully. What we are discussing here is not justifying whether the marriage is XYZ. We are learning lessons from Xandy Kamel's failed marriage or Xandy Kamel's divorce. Maybe failed marriage will be too strong. But I'm saying failed marriage because I'm choosing her own words. That's why I'm using the word failed marriage. We have come to learn how to marry, preparing as a husband, preparing as a wife. Out of that conversation we had, later did I know there was a video like this circulating. And Xandy Kamel has always been around me. Not, I mean, yeah, we talk. I think even the wedding, the date she gave me was different from the actual date of the marriage. You know, she has a lot of comedy in her system. But if Xandy will be fair, and I heard somebody saying, Xandy say I said it. Yes, I said it. I've not seen Kanija before. I don't know who he was. I only ask a simple question. Between the two of you, who is more popular? and she said she was popular at Adum TV in the morning show when we left. And she told me she's going to marry on the 12th April or something. And I told her, please take your time, because you don't look ready to marry. If anybody must marry you, there are certain class of people that can marry you and manage you. The guy was on the line. I've not met him before. And I told him, this guy will not take you anywhere. So don't allow him to marry you. I said it. I was not a prophet of doom. But my few moments with Xandy Kamel, how nice she is, how free she is. If she wants to get married, they want to go into the industry. She needs somebody that can control her. Fast forward, she did the marriage without giving me the right date, because I was against it. I know. They had a wedding. Even when they did the wedding, I said it was an illegal marriage if they signed there, or they only went there to pretend they are signing there. I said that one too, if you can remember. Then, Xandy Kamel came for an interview at Abeku Santana's end. And in the interview, every question they asked, she was the one answering and not the guy. About her social media, about how sweet the marriage is, she was moving ahead and never allowed this guy to speak. She was asked, do you have a child? No. Does the guy have a child? No. Somebody says it's a lie. I am not against that, because I told you, if you want your marriage to work, pretend. So she pretended. But narrating the story to us now, immediately after their marriage, everything hit a reality that this is not meant to be. I'm happy they never had a child together. Well, that could have been a disaster for both of them. But I'm saying the husband has a role. The wife has a role in marriage. And if any woman is watching me, never watch Xandy Kamel's video and tell yourself you are done with men. No. There are lessons we are learning from it to move on. According to Xandy Kamel, in this first part 1 video I just played for you, she says she met Kanija, the ex-husband, and in less than 4 months they got married. They asked her, did you do due diligence in knowing the guy? He said yes, but at the same time didn't know that there were other women like the one who gave her a call, that they have a child together. He has impregnated the house help, all these things. But unfortunately, you had this thing on the day of your marriage, according to Xandy Kamel. She spent her money in her account for the marriage. She bought the rings for the marriage. She bought the suit for the husband. She changed her rental place 4 months after meeting the guy. Does it mean the guy's rent expired, or she was not comfortable with face me? Listen, so does it mean that Kanija was, I mean, according to the description of Xandy Kamel, Kanija was very poor and didn't have the capacity of running a home, more or less, to think of getting married. But Xandy Kamel, who had what it takes to run a home and feed the man, went ahead to run ahead of the man to pay the bride price of Kanija. So when the family of Xandy Kamel were expecting that Kanija is working as a man with all that euphoria, the noise, the page boys, the flower boys, the noise making, and the rebellion, told the things they did, that their daughter is getting married, it was their daughter paying the bride price of their son-in-law on his behalf in their own house, according to Xandy Kamel. Hit the like button. We cannot be doing 400 and with 12K. No, no. Don't be, just you are coming up here. When you come here to be more worse, hit the like button like I'm doing. Hear me. Xandy Kamel is speaking. Is she speaking out of hurt? Is she speaking out of lesson that she has learned? Or she was acting in the name of love? Or generally speaking, somebody's innocent son is being destroyed by Xandy Kamel? Those of you who have watched our video, who learned from us last week, if you've not, go to Counselor Utrot TV, Counselor Utrot TV, Counselor Utrot TV on YouTube, and go and watch how to become a wife, how to become a husband. Hear me. You are not yet a wife and not yet a husband to any male or any female until your bride price is paid by them. The first model of marriage we all read was in the Bible, and God created the man in his image and in his likeness. Genesis chapter 2, it says, and the Lord God saw that it was not good for the man to be alone. Hear the word, alone. There's difference between being lonely and being alone. So in the quest of God giving man mandate to be responsible, the bride price of a woman is not paid by a woman, it's paid by a man. And there is no support that you can render to a man to marry you except feeding people on the day of their traditional marriage and giving souvenirs to them. A woman must be helpful to a husband, not a boyfriend, not a sex mate, not a talking dolly, not a promising future husband, which never exists. And I keep saying this thing every day, that if you find a woman like Xandy Kamel, who very affluent, eloquent, sociable, intelligent, and smart, find a young man according to her description of who Kanija is, a poor young man who is not able to feed himself 3 square meals plus snack, provide a befitting status, status, accommodation for a woman like her. I believe if a woman of this nature allows such a boy to become a husband to her, I will blame the woman and not the man. Oh yes, you can be offended. Now watch it. I will make for the man a helpmate suitable. And the Lord God brought the things he has created for man to name. Before God will put a deep sleep on man, so he would take his rib and replace with flesh. He allowed man to name the things that he has created in the garden. So a man can only be a husband to a woman who wants to be a wife when the man is responsible. And responsibility I define as responding to the abilities in you. The duty of a wife is different from the duty of a woman. When you are supporting a man, check your status. Am I a wife? Am I a what? So Xandy Kamel has gone to spend a lot of money. She bought the wedding ring. That's a shame. And I keep saying this to people. If you have money to buy a ring, don't buy it. Keep it. When you enter into the marriage and you see that you found a man who is really a husband, give him that money. not by force, by choice. Never let any man allow you to do what he's supposed to do before marriage. Otherwise, you will lose him. There is a role for a woman and there's a role for a man. And those roles comes in different when they become husband and when they become wife. What Xandy Kamel did, people will say she was genuinely helping a young up-and-coming man who has never married before, but has the prospects. I nearly said a handsome man, but according to Xandy Kamel, it is the spectacle that makes Kanija handsome. When the spectacles are off, he's not handsome at all. That is why I will not even take off my spectacles. That's just by the way, though. But what Xandy Kamel have gone through, what Xandy Kamel has faced, and today she can wrap it up in less than 1 hour. Do we blame the young man or blame Xandy Kamel? Was Xandy Kamel desperately looking for a husband? She says, no, I was not desperate. But she was not desperate, though. But she was able to marry Kanija to their family. Deceive her own family. Deceive her struggling mother. Not struggling because the mother cannot feed, though. But every woman's heartbeat is that my daughter will get married. And here is the case, they are walking in the marriage ceremony. The mother is smiling. The mother is laughing. Everybody say, congratulations, oh, you don't know, you don't know. Finally, oh, my daughter is married. Even she herself made a post. It is now that she is explaining the post. That those who have flat tummy and thought those of them with this tubum stomach cannot have anybody marry them. Where are they? They should come and see her rings. The rings that she bought for herself and the husband. She said, you can never advise a woman in love. You can never advise a rich man. You can never advise a president of a country. These three people, it's difficult to advise them. Because a lot of sensible people spoke to Xandy. But by then, Xandy wanted to prove a point. Now she has come to prove the point. The thing she's saying, what are the lessons that you watching me, who is doing the same mistake? Oh, you think I'm lying? As I speak, there's a young woman in America who is dying for a young guy in Ghana, or there's a young guy somewhere who is yearning to become a wife, and as a result of this request of becoming a wife, is buying everything. And the funny thing they tell you is that I don't feel fine when I wear local prints. I want to have a ring that when I see, I'll be happy. Hear me. The duties of a woman. You are not a wife. You are a woman. You are only a wife that has become a helpmate to a man who has made you a wife. So why some people having pity on Xandy Kamel? Why? She's tested marriage. What she's doing now, the lessons are that those of you gathering money to go and marry men to deceive yourself and your family, hear what Xandy Kamel is saying. Very painful. Look at her. See Xandy Kamel. She is not a trash. She is somebody's sweet something. She spoke. And some of the things Xandy Kamel said, they are so hurting. For me, I don't know about you. In the first part, this is just the first part of 10 minutes I took. I might be able to play or not play all. But what are the lessons that you watching me, you are learning? You, this young man, who a young lady has fallen for you, and she's ready to supply everything. What are you thinking before you are taking the initiative? Is there an opportunity? Is Xandy Kamel disgracing Kanija? Please let the gift flow and hit the like button. You are not doing well. 500, we should do 1K. We are learning, because Xandy sat. I taught you. Look, people are saying, why did you go for the Lay's interview? Yeah. Why didn't you go and talk about other things? Yeah. She said, don't insult Delay. When Delay invited me, I chose what to talk about. Yeah. As for the response from Kanija, the ex-husband, I think it doesn't make sense. It is also unnecessary. Because Xandy Kamel has been waiting for a response from Kanija for a long time. He has not responded. But if a young woman will come out and say, I bought your dress for you, I buy you toothpaste, I buy your DSTV for you. He says, did you go for honeymoon? He said, no. Our honeymoon, I rented a 2-bedroom house and we moved from his former Ashaliboche to Lakeside. My question is, the young man was managing his chamber and a hall. Who was paying for the rent for Kanija before Xandy Kamel came to his life? Let's be fair. Xandy Kamel came where Kanija has been living. I don't know how many years, how many weeks. She said it was a face me house. And because she was the star celebrity, more than that boy in spectacle there, she was not comfortable living in where this young man has been living for some time. So move to a place that is more decent. Xandy Kamel came into the marriage with a car, whilst this young man was driving company car. Hit the like button. What are the lessons? And Xandy Kamel said, did he ever kiss you? He says, no. Unless he wants to pull down my drawers. So what was she staying in the marriage for? I know men use women as trophy wives. Was Kanija a trophy husband? What was it that really made Xandy Kamel keep this thing? What was it? What was it? What was it? Why? What was Xandy Kamel trying to prove a point to somebody that we all don't know, and as at this time, she doesn't want to tell us? That she could enter into a marriage with some amount of money and fall out of the marriage with nothing. Hit the like button. Lessons, and today you too, you are going to have the opportunity to share your thoughts on these things that Xandy Kamel has said with us. Delay has finished her interview. And the next part of the interview was funny. As if she's joking. Some are saying that she has destroyed Kanija. Nobody else will come and marry Kanija. He has come to expose the guy that he's poor. No. Can't you ask yourself too, why did Xandy Kamel go to target somebody's innocent son who in his poverty was hiding in his corner and brought him into the limelight? Extravagant wedding. And now, after the fallout of the marriage, is letting everybody know that the guy is poor. Is it that nobody else to go? She said in the interview, I'm going to play the part 2, that the girls around the guy thought that he has gotten money and have come to marry her with the money. But it was her money that she saved and used that to marry this young man as a husband. Hear me. And the Lord God saw that the man was alone, not lonely. Men don't ever get lonely. For that matter, they are looking for husbands, for wives. Sorry. No man becomes lonely and they are looking for a wife. A man will only look for a wife when they feel they are alone. No man marries because they are lonely. When a man feels lonely, he cannot get himself a wife. Women were made purposely for marriage. Hear it again. Don't feel offended. It's a hard truth. Every woman, including my daughter, my mother, my sisters, including my wives, were made by God as a design for a man who needed a helpmate. But their duty call is sanctioned only when they become a wife. So the demand from a man to a woman, if it's not a mother, if it's not a sister, there is no way that a man will feel lonely, and the presence of a wife can quench the loneliness of a man. No. Men don't feel lonely. They feel alone. Go and check the difference between loneliness and being alone. So you can be alone but not lonely. Learn it all. You can be alone but you are not lonely. But a woman easily gets lonely because their purpose on earth is marriage, and that is what they were made for by God. So every woman should have the desire to be a wife, should have a desire that your loneliness will be quenched by a man. The opposite sex will fill in the gap for every woman. But men, when you see a man looking like he's lonely, the loneliness of a man is never filled by a woman, but by things. I hope you are not confused. In the emotional attachment and investment of every human being can be lonely. Now hear me. When it comes to relationship, God never gave man a wife because he was lonely. Because the loneliness of a man, when it comes to emotional investment, is not as a result of a woman, but it's as a result of things. This is why your husband can be attached to the video game, can be attached to betting, can be attached to wisdom, to what do you call it? Football, can be attached to their work. And you feel sad that they are not seeing you. You cannot feel in the loneliness of a husband. No way. You can only cause him not to be alone, but to be double. And in your doubleness, you need to learn how your role play is needed. Hear me. No man wants another mother in their life. I don't want a mother in my life. I was having a conversation yesterday with a group of people. And one person out of it said, I made an example about my wife, my senior wife. And then he said, hey, as for your senior wife, so everything she has to call you. I said, yes. He said, why? I said, when you do it yourself in marriage, you frustrate the man who is alone and wants to serve you. No man is happy finding a woman who is hard-working and working the clock out and making sure that her life is full of excuses of hard work. This is why those who are hiding behind their loneliness, hear me, their loneliness and shifting cultivation with work, titles are still there. They become celebrities. We are celebrating them. They are Dr. So and so, Professor, the first female of so and so, the first woman to have so and so, the first lady who has 12 PhDs. Yes, they are there. We've never said it's not good, though, but I'm saying that the reason why you were made for a man, the reason why you were made was for a man. And when you come into the life of any man, don't come as another mother, another sister. God never gave a man an advisor. I want to go and read the Bible. And the Lord God saw that the man was alone. And I'll make for you a helpmate, M-E-E-T, a helper, not an advisor, not a financier, not a co-head sharer. We are one before the Lord. You are one way. You are one way. No husband and wife are the same. The man has his role, and the woman has her role. And from the beginning of the marriage, if you miss it, like Xandy Kamel, you will continue till you die. If you allow a man not to fulfill his principal duties of making you a wife, you have to continue to maintain the status quo that you have created. It happened to Afia Schwarzenegger. You forgotten? Yes, she testified it. And today, Xandy Kamel is here. And I hear the question Delay was asking Xandy Kamel. It made me feel like these are Delay's personal questions. Why she doesn't want to fall a victim to marriage. Oh, yes. Well,
1 month grandma, no, I need beans.
Enti, also, you try to carry a car, Makotana 2-bedroom house. Our no worry and message started and the course started a buy. They say Makotana. When you are real when Nijeda, so ban you. I mean, apart from maybe 2 packets when you one day cry.
First, anybody cry by 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And see, what were some of the trials I will film?
I say a move for our.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, in a quadruma, we are active and all, but you do fear will be on the phone. So there was no communication, no fun moments. This area, because sometimes I think first Valentine 2 women together. Let me first say, wait, dear, me patch say chocolate cry. I know, so we be there going to cut or pork. See, I say, but
Valentine gift,
na pork, ni cook. See, every pork na about TV game. But not, to me, it meant a lot to me because at least was show you love.
Okay. And wouldn't it say na charge you my pork?
Na then. Say some time ago be when you escaping on mommy say 2 million say me fan could do fee. Yes, 200 cedis.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that 1 year now time, you guys didn't even have like a conversation, maybe something exciting and so
no, even when there are issues, now you want to solve it. Because I mean, come say, oh yeah, you're romantic. Because you're romantic, school one could be.
And so you guys didn't used to kiss.
There was no kiss. Be that. That person or Rome draws no be no cry no. Sometimes I have to initiate.
Is it because now on pill? Because
so I think after issues,
I think that from everything you are saying, now coercing into marrying you because now, as you said, no, it be on pill na or dad and man worry.
No,
because if them or poor baron never born a hooker.
Well, means so no from the beginning. Before I never no me who say na as open me.
Okay.
Because yes, I saw it to be so me.
Okay.
Because there were as I was complaining of something now or simejai. And me who say bema
complaining of something to say there.
Ebia na yonko sem
okay.
Obetina chroma chair and all that. Any ebia ensa and all that no.
Ujai ni na ma.
Kakra. But your worry, it became worse.
Because if you are not on pill, you were choking him.
I don't know. Choking means what? And then
choking means
no, and then because I didn't beg you to marry me.
But he didn't marry you. You married him.
And so I didn't beg you to tell me to marry you.
I want to say uphill.
Yes, me want to say uphill me.
But were you fully convinced? Like that's my question.
Me, I was just in love. Oh, I don't even know if I was convinced. All I know is I was in love. And I think that's my weakness.
Okay, it's no our no a brebe na who say problems attack ba e man na ye basa.
Okay, so it got worse after 6 months.
Okay.
After 6 months when I had a miscarriage and then my doctor person in Kasaka and say pregnancy depression enko. I say I think no person enko or educating no.
Okay.
No say depression.
Into you say
yes.
The first time.
Yeah.
You say ninya say na unya miscarriage.
First one ninya 3 weeks.
Okay.
Then second pregnancy was 6 months. 6 months, 2 weeks.
Second one dey year kura konani.
Yes.
Okay.
And in fact I was just so happy so at least my now doctor if you na the connection or the bond that would come from many Accra and Accra.
How does this work? When you don't love each other, there's no communication.
I was still in love.
But you have sex. I don't understand how that
I can actually count the number of times we had sex.
How many times?
Oh, Emro 6 times.
Throughout the
1 year, 3 months of marriage. But I'm not yet plan the nejina so etuomuda. But
I'm not ebia moko ware ye na ebia osuban bi e sati ni hwedi na ono so oya an attracted to you in ways.
So by
okay.
Fine, I'm human.
Was he excited
I'm human.
about the
I
whole...
might have my own flaws, but
okay.
if you don't prompt me on the flaws, I wouldn't know and make corrections.
Was he excited about whole social media? So you are a bit of a loud woman on social media.
Yeah, and just me, I'm a bit. I'm actually vocal on social media.
You are loud on social media when you were, especially when you're married, like you were literally.
When I was married, I was very quiet.
Okay.
But
do you think he enjoys Sademan? Or is he someone now?
He never complained.
Second miscarriage, and no by now our drew basing.
And I think about 6-7 months.
It's worry na first one by.
I think it's a woho.
Answer more worry.
Kakra.
Into Obaja to say yin send them out and the worry. Into more worry now him so him.
There be na minim.
And then the break come on the back car. Am I worrying good cry?
Or introduce you be my say sister.
Okay.
But no nye nebusueni. The little provocation, not that I go no akwahye oba no.
Okay.
December 2020. Na me be ye worry, na me be donation bi. I think since December. Ti me komadi na kwaye donation be fe no ni ho. So me friend no pick call late in the night no test me say okokuma ase okohwe ne ba. Ana me say okay. No say me
no ma say.
Na me nim say oba ako.
Okay.
And no test me say so close your doors ne then I'm say okay. Afa me twen ya o ma it's been over 2 weeks. 31st aba. My friend ne busu afon so a ye ntene nka ye friend so a wonfa. Later I think the my friend me no say omo waba village Takrade. Iti meso me call ho say me de omo bronya de nyama komo mo. Ti me kwai na ne papa say ne mentwe na nkomo frena whatever the issue is because me so comment here say ne tia odi fifi. Na ya nti eno kra no it didn't even end well. I think say another for bear wedding. Me drew on in fact he body shamed me publicly.
Okay, then.
Ofuaye sa no so and all that. And I didn't just feel embarrassed, but I felt terrible.
Okay.
And I'm say okay. So I came back. I was looking for him. I didn't still see him. And me do bedroom there because me know when I
let me get a clear picture. Wa Takra do busanfo na frɛ no.
Yes.
Busanfo na nim no say wafu adoa.
Ne na for like publicly obi a wo ho. And in fact that was me bufu yent me so me and me ntwantwo me yin sam me so me make kan be fine.
Okay then. Wa kan no dey okay, wo dey okay.
Me ka den kra. Me be sound the sense me na okasa chairman there. Then he should give my things to me and let me also go my way.
Your things here then.
I said na phone use them not to phone ma. Think I made because phone no any no dey call my because only oba phone dey call ho no mo. And the car no dey call no oba for tika anim. I don't want to. Maybe I make up because I don't want to get emotional.
You can go get emotional if you want to. Into call no. Call because no. No banana.
Yes.
The same lady now.
No, different woman.
Into who lady no?
Yes.
Or the next buyer.
Oh, and man, be one cry. My childish acts. Maybe one me from cry no more cry can't cry. Make catch because I've grown to know that sometimes if a man loves you, don't even need to fight so much for him.
Okay.
It's like I say my childish acts because there are some people come and say we mudin cry a hobby side food side. Bebre on phone so.
Okay.
Yes, it be was school a lot. And so this particular woman, me share police people I can't find my husband. I don't know if he's missing or not because I catch him say Okukumasi and he has not been back and it's almost New Year. And see me 2 years ago because omo hu ne the car number my mo so omo hu ne car number they should let me know. And see obi friend me say one information say we parking the car baby okọ park car no. So wonye criminal to say me hu car na da.
Okopake way.
Tokro bi mu obi fie like anwea bi echi. So I saw the car and I went back to the police and made the complaint to. Na the police van ba no. He was half naked in the woman's bedroom. And the police van class omo knock wa me no one man ketwa me no. Saying police van
you can't say when na they good who feel because you are a salty ex-wife. No, that was the limit I got when I realized that no matter how hard I try, enye juma. Enti mo free Cape Coast by Takrade or Cape Coast wherever no. And no china afedie. Yes. Or no that of him so he's been with the woman for all the 2-3 weeks. Okay. Enti mo ba back no. Yes. The day see. Oba back I didn't come home until the police issue came in. And now police for my woman also by one I think obe sign a bond say on money fee bill and all that. Madina police station. Who report to Madina police station. Who report to kunu say why yira any amount na mpana be sign a bond. Ese me mon ko nchen bill. No. Were you that desperate? I can never be desperate because were you that at the time at the point? I wasn't. It's the end of it here then they see here. One man to cry ma na why any beans. Enti also you try na car you try car makotena 2-bedroom house. Our no mu worry.
Somebody says Xandy Kamel is not matured. A mother of 3, according to her. Before she met Kanija, she was a mother of 3. Xandy Kamel was a mother of 3 before meeting Kanija. Mother of 3. We have 3 parts in this conversation. Please, when I pick you, mute yourself so we will not have feedback. The mother of 3, you can't say she was immature. Mute yourself, please. Once I pick you, the first thing is to mute yourself. You will talk. You can't say that Xandy Kamel is childish. No. And some are saying that the guy was an opportunist. In what way? In what way? This young man was living in a house that he loved. He was okay. But Xandy Kamel was not comfortable with what the young man was living. So the young man was paying his rent before Xandy Kamel came. That's the issue. So what are the lessons? Was the guy desperately looking for an opportunity to be fed? His salary was small. Yes. His salary was bad. Oh, yes. By the way, Xandy Kamel is saying it. Small salary. But he was managing a small salary. Was he really ready to marry? Is this guy not sitting somewhere managing himself with Bon 1, Bon 2 somewhere, and Xandy Kamel Bon 3 had what it takes to change the order of the day by going to play the role of a man? The role of a man must never be taken over by a woman. And somebody is asking me on TikTok, I should prove to her or him, I don't know who was that person is, where the Bible says the woman was lonely. Look at you. I'll prove to you. Don't worry. No man will ever be lonely because of a woman. Never. There's no loneliness in the life of any man. Anytime you find a man is lonely, it's because assets, physical things, house, money, things are not going well. Excluding a wife or a woman. Loneliness is different from being alone. You might not hear what I'm saying. It might not sound well for you. You will not be happy about it. But don't worry. You can decide to repeat what Xandy Kamel have done. Hit the screen. Please, invite more people before we start talking. Is Xandy Kamel right? Is she right? Is she right? Because everybody wants to say that no, that Xandy Kamel is an opportunist. No. Opportunity in what way? Let me come to you straight, right from Facebook. Facebook, you're doing well, but we've not hit our 100 column. TikTok, you are reducing instead of going up. Hit the like button. Share the where you are right now. Once I've picked you, you have to share. We have to learn from a lot of us. Today, I'm going to draw people quickly so that others will come and share with us. We are going to learn. I will not finish the story today. This week, we're analyzing lessons like we did for Samajans own. Some obi fa bibi to ni bafu. Men ka se men boa be ma o. No, me to be kabida. As I mean boa me. Obi see, men also wash in UK. Men please stop those childish talk. Stop those loose talk. When we're talking about things that are sensible, they are bringing things that doesn't really make. Look, if your husband is washing plates in the kitchen and you are proud of it, it doesn't make it right. Look, wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. Right is right, even if nobody is doing it. You think it's the best when I'm sharing rent with my wife to pay? Or you think it's the best thing? You think that makes you a woman? God never created a financier for a man, an advisor for a man. I said it on this show. That going to apologize to your wife is an error in the realms of the spirit. And they didn't understand me. You grow together and understand. You are made a leader. You are the spiritual leader. You are the physical leader. You are the best person to protect the family. And I was sharing with you. I was sharing with a friend. I said, this happened in the house. And my wife called me. And said she has observed that everything that happened, my wife will call me. Who should she go and call? I'm saying that the questions delay was asking Xandy Kamel. I was seeing delay in the question. I was seeing the word delay in the questions. Do you understand my conversation? Not the human being delay, but I was seeing the word delay. Why many will never go and marry? Because they think they have arrived, but they are lonely. I said, Job, say share, we share. Thank you. Eva says the lady pa. Kwasia pressure say but still we go marry. Thank God. Thank God for meeting Councillor Lutro. Thank you very much, Eva. Lessons, they are a lot, Ankasa. Thank you very much. Anamarinchua Cecilia says, you're so amazing, counselor. Thank you very much for telling me I'm amazing. Pamela Trump says that you speak the truth, but the way you go about it. Pamela, don't worry. When it's your turn, have a way to go about it. Hit my face. Like it. Please don't drop. We are dropping from 700 to 200. We are here to come and share our ideas. Mami Efia Sewa, thank you very much for coming. And Mami Efia Sewa say, I was waiting for your thoughts on this issue. Okay, thank you. I feel she over-invested in the marriage. What do you call over-invested? What at all was she supposed to invest? That she can proudly say that the rings are. And look at the funny thing. In the last video I played, that he went there and told her, after she body shaming me, give me my things and let me go. What? I bought a phone for her. I bought a phone for him. So give my phone, give my rings. And he goes to attack other people because, oh my God, Xandy Kamel, you have suffered. But who caused your suffering? Amma Benson says, the counselor, even you, your wife used to help you since you became a husband and wife. You see, Amma Benson, when we are talking about this help, you don't understand the help. One of the biggest help is from a wife, not before you become a wife. Amma Benson. You know the help my wife gives me? The biggest help my wife gives me is that when I'm off from my house, she's able to run the home. I can't do it whilst I'm forcing myself. I'm out of the country. Look at where I am. So a woman is a helper to every man. But for you to help people, is they are doing something and you are helping them. Not when they are ideal and you are helping them. Papa Jet, let's start from you. Unmute yourself. Quickly, let me hear you. Lessons from Xandy Kamel. Gift to gift. Let's go, Papa Jet.
The first lesson would be that don't be in a hurry to marry because of the children, or you want to give the children a father figure. I feel there was a rush on Xandy, and that Xandy should have taken her time to enjoy her relationship stage and also watch out for the red flags. I don't think Xandy would tell me she didn't see any red flag. Two, the other thing too would be that don't always, as a lady, go in for a man that you know is ready to lead as a man. And one said but be sure that the man is starting from somewhere. Oh, later on, no. So I think that the guy realized that Xandy was desperate for marriage. No matter how they defended, to me, there was desperation in there. It is either he wanted a father figure for the children, or he wanted to prove a point that no matter what, because when she got married, she throwing a ring. Oh, flat me now so you better share our end you better worry. Who flat me worry? I saw a video on that, and I was like, wow. I feel like this lady is getting it wrong. So it's either to prove a point, and then all these things happen.
She said she was not proving a point to anybody. She was not talking to anybody. I don't need her to say it. But she was just expressing her feeling that people were body shaming her, that her tummy was big, and no man will come and marry her. And now, unfortunately, people think she has married, but she has gone to marry somebody.
She wanted to prove a point. And after proving the point, I don't claim.
Yes.
And the guy also saw that the lady wants to marry to prove a point. And because of that point, okay, I am there. So, yeah, I'm there as a husband. You wanted us to marry, we've married. Okay, we are just there. I wish we could hear from the guy.
Well, that's why Xandy Kamel, hold on. Xandy Kamel said, ever since she started speaking, her wish was that the guy would come and speak. But the guys who, the only thing he came to write is Les Bobo and what? You don't know how to cook or something. You are dirty or something. Just wrote, he didn't speak. Because the guy cannot speak. Kanija can never speak. Kanija can never speak on this thing. He can never speak on it.
Yeah, you see, counselor, the problem here now is this. I always tell people that make time and enjoy your relationship stage. Enjoy the relationship stage. You see, plumber be beye ejuma mami. And I know your car warriors. If you not only your car, you say, most of them divorce, baby, na mo canon. Yang plumbers, let's add and yang ni madi grow. I am one go school na yet it is home. Yes, and you better worry. You know what? You say, okay, we okay, answer. But they are money nam KFC, so I'm worried. So you see, it has an advantage. I'll say religion, culture has brought a lot of things. But in Kamil, I'm a Christian there, but like if I had my own will, and if I had my own chance, if two people are sure that they want to marry, they should be allowed to stay together for just 2 months. If after 2 months, if after 2 months,
stay together as.
I'm not saying it's right. It's not right.
No, stay together as.
Each other.
No, stay together as
incoming married couple.
Are you serious? Papa Jet, let me leave you as a man. Let me ask you this question as a man. Do you think that Kanija has made a big mistake of allowing Xandy Kamel to decide his movements? And today, the stories are coming up. Do you think he made a mistake? Did Kanija made any mistake anywhere? And is there a lesson for any man? Because this is honey dropping in your mouth.
Yeah, you see, you can never regret your silence. If she has not spoken, counselor, you wouldn't be sitting here also talking about the issue. So you can never regret your silence. And no matter how you dance to a blind man, you will never see. So trying to explain yourself does not justify anything.
Okay.
Sandy na video and there, I think he was on one of the FM stations some time ago saying, we hear the one so nimuye na say about me who now knows about my choir message that could talk and some number crown and you see, sometimes some of these things, people will just laugh at you and say karma has caught up on you. You get it? But you will explain no matter what. Because people think say watching but so for me, there was no need to come and explain. You need to look beyond yourself. Look at your mother, your father, the family before you open your mouth.
So what Xandy Kamel have come to do now? This is just a part one. We won't go back again. This is your last question I'm trying to put, and it's for the rest of you. You think it is going to disgrace Kanija or it will disgrace Xandy Kamel herself?
It's disgracing the woman herself.
Okay, in what way?
You see, to every action there is a reaction. You get it? To every action there is a reaction. So whatever Xandy thinks it is in here, yes, I know. We've not heard from the guy on what she is saying. Into what people will always say, oh, okay, defending her, okay, defending her, okay, defending her. Oh, Xandy grab on page here. Xandy cry our sent. Xandy cry the Dianingade. Xandy cry Onimukasa. The bufwa odidi atem, the bufwa obasu, the bufwa otoninsa. You get it? You've never heard from the guy yet. Maybe any friends cry Ebeka. So for me, it wasn't necessary. As for the media, they will use you to make their money.
Is there any money? Is there any money in this?
Yeah, when Delay finish, he will upload it on his page on YouTube.
And that is money for delay. But has delayed married before?
I can't tell.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Yes. Next, let's hear you. Thank you, Papa Jet.
Thank you too much.
Yes. Inshira, or is it Navel or so? Let me hear you, please. Hello, hello. Please introduce yourself. So who is the next person here? Big Boss, can I hear you? I think this one is not speaking. Big Boss, can I hear you? What do you think is the lesson? Oh, you are a man. So what's the lesson? What wrong did Kanija do?
Well, so far as we not hear anything from this guy, I only know what actually went on between them. And therefore, as a man, me being here almost 20 years married, married is not a joke. It's not for everyone. It's not for every man. You know? So when you get yourself into marriage, there are so many things that you have to avoid it, and so many things that you have to acquire. Knowledge, I mean, your mind should be not where you were before the woman came to your life. You have to upgrade yourself in all aspects, working, getting money, putting things to right and all those things. But like I said, for now, the guy, I've not heard anything. But what my sister came on the show saying it, for me, to be honest, I don't really sympathize with her, It's becoming unbecoming for this our women, our sisters. They live in the social life. They live in according to what people are directing them to do. That's what I see it. Because this marriage, seriously, from what this girl is saying, wasn't right from the beginning was not married. It was nothing. They were both of them and were not ready to marry. Not only the guy, the girl too was not ready to marry. Maybe he did that because of what is going on in social media, what is going on in surrounds that people are even accused, like you said, body shaming or all those things, just to prove some to people that, okay, me being big or whatever, still I got a man. I remember I saw one of her interviews, Zion Felix, and the way it was throwing shade, I don't know whom she was pointing at to.
She said she was not pointing to anybody. She said she was not pointing to anybody. That's what she said. She said it was a personal thing she was doing.
No, but how these people talk. Yeah, because he said, you get what I mean? So I say that level that you wanted, but you came public as but then you could this guy, this. All of a sudden the guy is no more. Or yeah, will be now for no grab him. They say you bring the guy out and try to disgrace him. Oh, the PR disgrace, all angles, increasing even how you guys sleep.
So you think what she's doing is going to disgrace Kanija?
Tell me.
Every boss.
She's disgracing herself.
Okay.
She's disgracing herself.
Okay.
Because for me, if I'm not married and I hear this woman saying this, I won't even attempt to go and ask her for marriage.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know what she's doing too. Sometimes you have to learn to calm your anger down, no matter how it is. It's a marriage. Marriage is between two people, not only one person. Say what you did to the guy. Say what you did. So your fellow woman also learn from that. But you just come on social media and try to put yourself in a good position and try to paint the guy black. And at the end, one time he kissed me, he want to put my point down and the same basa. So what? Keep yourself. What me? What you are? What me? I'm building your confidence. I will do this level. And I'm not sure this is your first one. Like you said, she has I think two kids or something like that.
Yeah, but this is her first marriage. She's never married before. She's born 3, but this is her first marriage, according to her. She's not married before.
1 3. What happened? Yeah, what happened to those guys?
They are there. The children are there. We just lost
one.
one. But the children are there.
You see? So maybe yourself, you are also not good. So you should come and try and speak your own. This is what I did. My marriage collapsed. Don't come and shade somebody's son. I don't know what can I say. You wish the guy would come and talk. Every reasonable man would not come and talk. For what?
Okay. So what's your advice for Kanija? What's your advice for the ex-husband?
My advice for this Kanija guy is to stay where he is. But next time when he pop into marriage, he should also do his man duties.
So what do you think he didn't do well? What didn't he do well?
You say what?
What didn't he also do well?
That's all. But what this girl is saying, the girl is saying that maybe I think he was not having money or whatever, something like that. The girl said he went to the married 30 million or 300 million and coming out of 100 and something cities. So it tells you that she was taking the duty of the guy.
Okay.
You know, as a man, no, yes, I'm a major man.
But you this out. So
even
big boss, maybe. See me.
Yeah.
Xandy Kamel, Asia Kanija. Sebio, no, that one. Not if you be our rent.
Yes.
Or Tibebi or no rent here, 2 bed, Chema hall, or Tia. Xandy buy no say. And as Xandy say, baby a branty and a tin. A shaman in Nami showing and Koye man. And on no quarantine, 2-bedroom house were lakeside. It immediately say, okay. At the Shamben, you were women, mema. And your mema po. Michia, I meet men who want to marry certain girls, and they go and meet the girls who are rented single room chamber self-contained. And they tell the women, I mean, got to us into your landlord, so they are the only married couple among single girls and boys. What's the lesson that you sit down for a woman to say, meet me? Meet me. You know, most of us, yet the compound house are here bread. Yeah, you didn't want to be a year too. I think you meet me. I mean, your wife is the one pushing you out of the house. Some have even given you part of the money to go and top up to go and rent a new one somewhere. What is the lesson?
So, the lesson here is, as a man, you don't follow a woman to where the woman will determine to live. You, the guy, you, the man, have to build yourself. You have to get a stand so that the woman will come to you. You see, that's what I'm saying. He said this marriage, no, it could be a forced marriage.
By who?
Maybe, yeah, the girl, because but what this girl is saying, no, the nothing shows that the guy was ready to marry this girl. Maybe where the guy was he was feeling comfortable living there. But maybe the girl wasn't feeling comfortable because
she was not.
She feels she's a celebrity.
Good. She
feels maybe the caliber. I mean, everybody knows her. Fatah is not better now. So Fatah is not better now. Did you look beyond? Was the guy ready to go to that place? The amount you pay every month, was the guy ready to help you to pay that? No, you didn't, because you stand on your part. You thought one corner dream because of your fame, so that you want everybody to know, say, oh, my wife, baby, papa, you live good. But you have to, beyond what you were thinking for now. It is a kibia beman kraka jo sandi yamba trami ha ni yamba brakakra ni yamba skebi ni yako baby ufra ka umpeneda. You get it? And then maybe on more, you shouldn't force it. As I'm planning, one planning, Ukoya na do fame now one, and Usika Kaka 1 million now one, and Tina Vincent one, and I'll tell that in the coy. What the coin knows? Oh, Sakwan, I just know tea. He cannot help me. And I start and I build it up. So right from beginning, no. Now we're going to on your red over. That's what I'm saying. Say, on anybody shame, any society no woman. She wanted to marry just for everyone to see, say, after all, you are in Ghana, many of them are doing the same mistakes. So everybody say, you sit down and learn your lessons so that you box on, you move on.
Thank you, Bema. This is a good lesson. Think before you move on. Patience. What is your take?
My take in the say, I don't see anything wrong with what Xandy did.
Good. Yonko.
Whatever that Xandy did it out of love. A young penny folk baby said, or don't me ma impayam from so be free. Yemi and I ye knew command Xandy and a canija ya our share basso.
Okay.
Yan tie Xandy and a yan tie canija, some unquary. It wasn't an arranged marriage.
Okay. Okay.
Xandy your door and the call worry guy. Xandy and say, Oba mi kun nipinu. You will be a melpua. I'm an IFA.
Okay.
But the guy took advantage of Xandy.
So when you say advantage, can you please explain to us to learn? What is the advantage that the guy took?
The advantage of Xandy because Ofu say that time no the na Xandy money na your pet na your do you remember you they love you for what you have, but they will not let you know said they want you no dog or before say your dog kind. On what come mu no nim some on dog. Papa pay be a woman, and you may be a woman if you comfortable. And on no one nam. But all my womb who said, ya woman ninty, and I'm or dog. Miss Anna, me who know.
It's me bow, Mr. Wo. Advance me bow. Patient me bow. Uche say, bear manner taking advantage of Xandy Kamel. And I'm just say, I walk quite bench who say, me power dear be worry me. To kawana wale me to atade sheme high dime mami esa branti and na sebio on that bonting wa hide de misika beso wa hide dan misika beso tim na oba no eko ho no o se dan ne hwemanim enti ho anye ma no no ko high baby a ese fata ni sunsun boni bi ani ho ba mi bi se o what they told us? Nothing about the same. A branch here, you made to any chamber home. Or you'll be on pray home. Won't you mean to chamber home? And I went to Chicago High 2 bedrooms. A branch in from Swan day. Near for Swan, dear.
A branch a beer that's our time. Now, branch to me high flats and
or the quiet day.
Because about the enemy sick a best you face me, I face you, Yajiatu. No, we share. Then you show me, say you better your brow, Bunty baby, I want to yen to say, guy, not only take advantage of Sandy and Quebec, so okay. So may you so see yen to fear had the idea me one, your young from home.
Mr. Pat, Mr.
Take advantage of Sandy,
the Pat. But Mammy Bizarre question. Mammy Bizarre question, what to uncommon so. To was it? Mr. Mammy Bizarre not to us. But Meti Chamber and Hall. Meet to Yammy rent. Wo say you are not comfortable. 87 be a metina, me bearman and me babe wallow. I bet na be a metia, only a betina who I atna wa boom. Now you are not fit pet chamber hall. Then now the bemo what chamber hall chamber.
Oh, you when the bema or teacher me hall chamber and your bonnet. It is a point so take advantage of Xandy and go back and say Xandy. Bear man a high dime a worry about cutting him. It is a baby and me tea when ninja what dear a handful and some person metana.
And the advantage now boy ni taking here then.
Advantage of when they taking the say, your fan says advantage of when they taking the say, or who said Xandy will be. It is a menu of be also a best circle menu mutia. Well, no maintenance now, mental free. Interfering at the end, Guasi Abbey.
The boy need bonnie ben or yes, is you at the mean you.
Yes, dear woman, said Ben, but you are also so yet Bemo Puno. On person that should be a baby baby didn't say Wakacha and say, Men of the Toma would do your Toma will share, Malby Moti, your one in the Nisso. your one and common in the soil.
Now, Beman one or two. And you won't do this, sir. Who did this, sir? Beman, and can't
face to face. And one of the Xandy say, oh, Bevan so soon answers or bar way no bar or Pemison in more brand or bar or buy so Baba said,
Mammy.
Honor, I said, my member help and just all people could not be the Shamumba. Not yet, who one or what the city, I know no bar and that Bama Yan in the Bobra. Just said, why soon, yes, sir, or about the Dizanti, dear one on the Wakwa. No, why you're not just on any bets now, or Branco Sandy go Chesa, Sicanu to what 1,200 a month.
Mammy,
baby by 500.
Mammy, 500
and that's baby 350.
Mammy, a branch baby dada, Xandy Nampeho. Debut, I want just here. Pat, young kind of credit. Yet he is legal. $600 a month. Me was a sewer castle. They be a main sorry. And a young bear man, our money $600 with me be a. Unfanko a bibu was as soon as young cotton. Two near uncle. Me crammet made my toss, make my talk a boak of gusu. Make my to block. Me boy on this cement. I had the affinity baby yen jadi 8 hour hey. Higher tier yet yes, I guess yen tunko. Mr. Wu. Oba kasa or compound house say a trade area wenchi. Now never try say a copper dime for fra. A bear man in form so I'm not oba in your comfortable where she's living.
And I'm so messy or bad and you're comfortable where she.
Thank you. So hold on. Hold no Pat. Mama Kasa Pat. Yes, you are there. You are not comfortable with where I'm living. Why did you agree to marry me at where I'm living? You came to live here with me. Are there no other men?
And Xandy shouldn't have taken the role.
So what is the mistake of Kanija that we have to learn as men?
Kanija shouldn't have accepted that offer.
Thank you.
He should have stand out there. I am the man. I make the decisions.
But this is a celebrity wife.
This is
so why are we blaming Kanija?
We have to cut our coat according to
so why are we blaming the young man?
I'm not blaming the young man. I'm saying, sir, whatever.
You say she has taken advantage.
He took that advantage.
Advantage where? He was not sleeping outside. He was not sleeping at the bus stop. He was working 3,000.
Wedding suit no crampono. Ni wa force and uncle. And no crown no this suit in the back.
A sida. Adewe a sida. Let me tell you why I see that. I mean, can we be true? I mean, can we be true? Minya ba ko wale. Minya ba ko wale. Oni ni kunu organ. Me to kwa ba manone. Aware na ba so afie wi. And I say na ni kunu suit ni dem obehwe mo nya obehwe na se o. Ohun bi po na me se o mo ko online. Na otusu bi na ye fa. Ye to bi ma ni famboa. Awade ni tie me. Enye be ma na ye to ama no. Minya ba ni nti na ye to ama. And you just be man into me. So it could be says Xandy ebusuafo who say, "Hey, ya ba Xandy be wale." Ne catch be man so one the size. Na me to me to suit from boa. It doesn't mean the guy cannot buy a suit.
The guy, but now the girl is now using it against him.
So I'm saying that. That's what I'm saying. That what are the lessons?
The lesson is that you can't buy love with money. She come to me in Todo.
Sir.
She come to me in Todo. And as a Nipan so about what bra boom no wa show wa kumem na your donna what the dono. Your one thing I would have done or the mawa menchi.
Sir?
Because yes.
Okay.
So the idea of my woman, Shwaka show up with him. Or Badia, you worry, the Bama Bia, you worry, the idea, why wouldn't you walk with the warren? What I sent is so full say, no, the kind, nay, dear, would be your film. I am material things being and I'm so within nature. Don't do it.
So what are you telling sisters? What are you telling sisters? What are you telling sisters like Delay, like Efia Schwarzenegger, like Miss Bell? What are you telling those sisters?
What I'm trying to tell them is that you can't buy love with money.
But they are delaying. They are delaying. Somebody must marry them. How would they marry? And they were scanner son. Sir. But that's so part.
The Bible even says,
and then I said, Xandy on dog Kanija.
Yeah, Xandy Bekayan in Xandy and Vienna when the guy not him, but her neck. The Wokumu Xandy a pig. Xandy a less Xandy is.
Oh, and I know the one.
You don't have to be calling you guys. Xandy, yeah, it's our
Nam so enti dia boy di kan ye no enye
dia boy di kan ye dia me nka wankasa bwanke ye
na dia Xandy kan ye no so e
Xandy kan ye no ebi na ye bi kan
enti na just say ejade na guy di dia no kan ni dia enye enti say Ivoness ni say akode yi ano dia enye by Ivoness kan ye no dia ade esi na oka say esi makwase hu aye no mo ndwin se na ni ate trosem na kan sa Anna.
They see or no worry and yet me
but Xandy Abeka.
Your Bobian from Suswa, a year Yama, Xandy can on your angel.
But so one trade your ear.
Also, no, ye angel.
But one trade your ear. But one trade and your ear. But can you get your car and do bias one can say ye? Addition in the day. And you also saw video. No uncle not delay any no moon delay conversation. But I saw her part. What I didn't get here. Yeah,
you should have said it better by calling a woman you have slept with, calling the woman so you.
But is it right for you to tell every man? Is it right for you to tell the whole world that the man I lied to you pay my bride price? I paid his bride price. Is it right?
No, bride price.
So is it? So when a man who sees this woman, as a pig, is he also wrong? Now you're India. Adele, fact, Mate. Now discussion with bottom say, "Minkoya one day, no one sabet now or can." When did you hear one day? When did you did you also Jane or dog quines so? Adele, me that say. Anidel, what is your lesson that you want to tell us today? Part here that. Wait now, why over? I can manage over Kevin. Evernet.
I'm here.
All right, let me hear you. What's your take? I mean, with all this thing that is happening, what is the lesson we are? This part one. Tomorrow we'll do part two. What is the lesson that we are learning from these?
The lesson we want to learn. I want to make a submission. Say, Mama Maria, thank you for this opportunity. Anyway, and what I want to say is, at the first place, nature actually, baby, I have been say, women naturally, omankasa, they get bitter after a relationship or a marriage. Don't get better for them. They automatically become bitter.
Men don't.
Let's put women, women after marriage and a serious relationship and working, they get bitter.
Is it wrong?
Oh, it is. I don't know whether it's wrong. It's not wrong. I'm just making cassava to me to me to me some so. So I want to make my submission. Yeah, no moon. I may have come once, but they can't say this is a lady already. No, naturally, a ma get to be dada. One, a member fashion with him said, when you are bad, jai our room and abibia. Women don't want to lose. It's either you go down or she makes sure you doesn't go well. That things does not go well for you. I am mazu. And now this is whereby Oba way no on him say and yet Bema and a worry and on who say, hey, after marriage way egui. Mina me tia wedding ring. Mina me ye bibia baby I rent him go to ya. It's a machine it say me Bob on tina me bekasa and go for bekas my idea. So after broken out married negunu pay no woman about out wounds me kokana me kasa go for support me. Bema Baba reply, now my mom say on ye. You understand? If she was eager to come out and let people know the good she has done. And wait, now people were also looking, say at that time, no, yes, I didn't know. No, him say okay, and Koko interview new year. Bema Baba reply. All this was Bema Baba reply. It's Ghana for 7 and you be an age me. Assembly by Obia Choki. The same assembly back training and training cosa and Obia Choki. We want to hear the side of the man. We want to hear the side of the man. What can it hear? Or no, BBC or one say it will can it and Obia to one ocean. Now the man should come and tell us, say, to come and give a responder. Or by your say, let me tell people, don't let me people know that you are a lesbian. Payment super out as some of the oh, really? Obia Wabekasi wedding ring on not toy. I did where they say. So meaning, when my person me say Ghana for your own lesbian for Dana, ye won't be a wakwa walimu, Nikunu, a gay ana, and ye won't bar or your lesbian or kwa walimu Dana. So Bamano, instead of him to come out and defend himself, he couldn't defend himself. He came and rather attack and said something blah and not better. It in our diabeshe ye say Bema. It went to many same beyond the country. So by really a lesbian. Now really a lesbian, then you have a lesbian or Ghana. So meaning he's giving us people now trying to see on the side of the story say and the Xandy Kamel kind no pray. Whether right or wrong, again never can say now, okay, I no pray. Because as same in nature or same or mama me can't jump for say we are lesbian. So really this is what he came to tell us. But come to it. This has become a lesson to all men. And now go for when that the issue I'm now go for be okay. Our real no bema who needs a car. Me more bound for the BB and show BB.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes.
Hey.
Bobby, oh, yeah, because maybe Sanka Ekoye Mazandia. Akoba kwa advising you be say, we shall bema no talk. Ne for sika buano. And the Xandy, advocate of that.
Okay.
Minim nepani no nimno kokase matoshu kwama me boya obe ni kwana suma senate afanechi.
But say if you are swasing be kai and son Xandy ko I don't went to.
What's it?
Say if you are swasing be kai and son Xandy ko I didn't went to if you are kai.
Oh, at that moment say no be kai. You cannot advise somebody who is in love. Honestly. Obia told you man agwa ka je no.
I said Mr. Maka 10 years ago. And I'm going to do my job. Some 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah, people really insulted you. But right now, coming back to it, Xandy Sumukai who said, a handsono, Ghana for fashion, said, Xandy, or a Gaiman girl, on him streets. Xandy marrying the boy, no, was not only for the purpose of a so worry boy, no, but to prove to certain people. One can say, not Xandy Wally, but no, I would trade. It won't say, around her circle secretly. People are telling her, to me, Wally, and Wally, when it say, okay, I must get married and pay and prove to those people, say, to my Wally. It's a when it was Wally, or prove your because Oba naturally himself when you're Bema or Donna. On go to the extent of Bakoma or Bako Jessica said, never go to any 3 Sunsa on your bida. But she needed to prove certain people wrong, thinking she's right because. Already, a man of our trainer say, a year Bema Baku saying, Bema Muru or Yenim. But on a normal note, no, or person normal go phone say, okay, me you say me you good. And me no more jai papa is me go. She need validation not from the boy, but from other people.
So Xandy took advantage of the boy.
Thank you. And on that stage, no person no. And who say Oman Kofobi who say Wawali. And Beman so kono. Beman so kono. Honestly, him say okay, menya fufule. It's my man fanisa. What I say? And this should also tell Ghanaian say, marriage in the word love does not qualify it. Apa, and Koko Bebre say, oh, and yes, say it goes beyond love. That is what has happened between these people.
Okay, so exactly. Okay, so that's the point.
Yes.
So let me ask my last question. Therefore, let me ask you the next question. Go want to direct the conversation. Was Kanija wrong to allow Xandy Kamel foot the bill for marriage and rent a new place for them to live in?
Yes, that means Kanija was wrong because he wasn't prepared. If they should have put together money together, that was right. Me, to my point of view. If they did it together, one say, may they have about the half about a good. But for her to put everything, she has given the man's responsibility to the woman. And your power, and I already started conversation. Yeah. May say in the beginning, I said women get better after marriage breaks and serious relationship breaks. If this is a person, a boy, a bema ocean helio, any boy ocean girl, and upon again back of print you are wanting to win yashi. Now we yet your on one mouth bibi, on no to bibia, anyway. Obemo Monsen in one show Putoka, or Becca of us on no toy.
So
in the first place.
Or see the getting now or the top boxer shorts, toothbrush.
Thank you. Thank you. So on say, and I say the girl was eager to come out because
and you see, I mean, you're not top boxer shorts, and this is our Gianna.
Me, Magic, but me, and you're no Gianni Dory, Magic. And you're not Gianni Dory, mommy. You understand, Magic? You understand? If you go to the drawing board, and Mema, wouldn't your baby now so don't take opportunity of her because and the boy said the boy has made the Philip Men's Association.
Any day.
Philip brother.
Any day.
Son of out defending. He did not even came to defend himself. He came to throw a tantrum and will Philip and Mema as a matter of fact. Because for my Amaya was okay, and maybe we were in some man say, and maybe opportunity, and there won't be. Because and for the past 2 years, not 1 year ago, because the sort today said, when you're Sembian, that's the same way over the because then I did when you're 1 week issue and a 1 month issue. This is a 1 to 3 years issue. When you may not share my country,
it's not that then I'm more expecting feeding 1 month. Men Association, what were you expecting from him?
We were expecting this man to come. Oh, don't mean I'm say this is the evidence. Receipt. Okay, on the GRA, but maybe I'm Miniska, maybe I'm Minise. Now, some other kind where they are growing.
There be no Obekasa, no, yeah, what they're not banana.
And Jawarian, but he will protect men. One, he will protect men because Ebema was okay, and Makasa, when Obanica said in it, if I go to just a Xandy and another circumstance, Wakasa too much. But as an insect, I
no cra. One asthma Xandy so uncle I can either.
One and Xandy saying Uncle Warikan India. No, this is not the issue right now. Because one and what take his Cyrus will take it that. It's one asthma is saying, and a Canadian once in a suman say, oh more bunch and Dory man. I'm not good joke aside because Sandy Castle in Anna at the first place. Now you're perfect. You'll be Sabi by Jumba yet one. It's one he's in Casa, Mamacasa, and Madi himself. Our any relationship, Guamocasa, it's a Casa yet one day who couldn't be out. And then the pony about a shakas over Casai. I had to say, yeah, Ben went down and also me were right, more evidence, before evidence, but what evidence? What were you talking about?
Mate.
So I'm telling you, the woman patron me the master musi.
Yet men association would use what you are saying.
Amen. Oh,
Monka sama yeti akwasi asem when am bedina akai.
Papa na miss money.
Na Sana na eno ya chika mra si eni na ena Xandy ena de di oba bi nya bi dani di oba bi nya bi dani ana be ma na egu ba no ho firi de ndem ahu obegina ha na be ma we ena be ma na ena edi ya ben bi mo profile bi mo stress se kuraba kwasi aben so no kwasi ya be
Efo, hold on. Efo, let her talk. Let her.
Oh, man reply.
No, Efo, hold on. Abi?
Yeah.
Abi na, sana ule mukasa idea. Si ya ngasa sa.
Yeah, Abi, Quincy ni trainer kan he. Yeah, Abi.
I think na me remo. Nipa ni wo ni o ka.
Quincy ni eje top e.
Quincy. Hello, Quincy. Etiefo. Abi Kafra, me hu your kasa. But the woman said, when wangasa edwani kalu enya hwe. Ewi asma ye we, enye obia na eyi na no. Osamba bio mama pikino. Ba ye di agro na ye ko na ye sua ade no. Ni esun obia ni din ni bro no ofisu ba. What they are saying? Efo land and let me have other people talk.
Okay, thank you. So, as I'm saying, we can answer. Emma, we are born one, we are born two, we are born three. When you Emma pressure be felt to seek validation from other people.
Thank you.
So, you are better men who will come for Xandy Kamel at all costs. But and then Xandy Kamel, Kasa no Kasa, put him the order actually. And then Xandy Kamel, down for you all no go discount one. Obesu because we won't say, hey, assemble or the paper bunting, or become Ubiati. To Bema for be bar. As some of the can say, hey, me pamucho, gay, me coco fan, ebia was and so ebia that to be no at top of Samami, and unti, and also Ebema Sebi, Bema pa, Bepa no, what must be said, a bayetting. Bambema sono soon function between the men, go out and work, and then Musumunko, Mumpie, and Koya Muetuma. Don't let a woman foot your bills for you. So banning your ready steady wabano. Yamfa say smart in while you are pamucho, we are bema, you bema will fear. And what I say, men take opportunity of a woman, don't do it.
That's it.
Now, one good animasi send that bema yabu and bema animasi.
That's it. According to Men Association, Canada go when you must. Me, mean, who and you are here, but we a Men Association, use $1,000 every month. Waves, Sana Edina. Hello, Waves. Yanko. Addition ben yesuya efi DSC.
Me want it tougher.
Yanko.
Me feel Xandy etitwamana so o titwamana na man for your brace jai we itu wie no de no ho twamana nim ana twamana nim no atietie say hey mumbe yime inti I feel say on one create problem no ama no ho and I what problem no or say pemboa inti kakra meka hey abraba ye bono eye for yen ya ho we celebrate for one kasa ho enya for me because so celebrating and PD obia unkwa na ema o sa enyimunyam no it's we bibia ye ma ho ma ho say ade ya meye embema mani aje ebema like future net to say menya ade because oh, I wasn't me way, me a celebrity, I wasn't a warrior, I wasn't me relationship more, I wasn't me life nice. At the set the amount for the you know. Say a 1-bedroom car na boy na etiasie. No mo bet na se no money bedjia. Yeah, nessa instead of sour the pressure, I feel say be new boy in the side of the story. But me feel say as for the pressure, my boy, no, as only be, but by force, the sin the dimechi, it was say, Yengini, oh, Yendrew some point be, it's not boy in ready. It's because of that, you know. Bema so some pension so be breather. It's if you obeka say, I don't know treatment is how so it's Emma no Emma ninja. If you went bejiba Emma ninja, you knew reasons how or no different but I feel says Xandy Kamel, we should be a lesson to her. And Miss Mefa footway from Sabia, Mishia Abrantibia, Memma like me the many better from me was sick crying. I was a the best support now. I was a bit free now. I was so ready. Nay, you can't jumbo. But means me, I say, Unye Juma, me were 10 million viewer, Jikoye Juma, on your radio, Beko Kudisicano. At the end, nothing about this now be church of church of my series. Obedient to me, found. Sisi one now go who fee, and you'll be cause Uka trade and say, no bone, unauton ataria. Nina temporary, or bet me education say, I'm an enuma shop. If you are written in new relationship, if you are a girl or no hon, then you be any shamano, entire show. As a into and change she, but no was so who said, a dear me palma menem like menem honor. I was say like any pay or it should be peaceful, like she should peace amount. Cause coffee for problems with Brenna the man at the end no be enjoying it because he now you go through baby. Inti go church mu say no be to me jai da oye say you believe your life now.
Mate.
See a big relationship people cry man cry through because sir okay it's obedient to it's Miss Marjorie Trent.
Me that's a part wait that's a part now em say ohima Quincy Beamo say Quincy Himo mame adini yesua enti se woni abotra e ya member social media edidi atem no obi ani sane edidi obi atem si obi na me bo obi ani ntesu kokko enti mesrawo ade ni yesua lessons from the SC enti ma pick no aba no abedi atem saa emboa I believe say Xandy Kamel mpo ye ne life ono a nyama ne bi okan bi eno twa bi so. Don't be an advocate for Xandy Kamel who brought a story out there. We are taking lessons from what she has done and what Canada has said. So if you are given the opportunity, don't come and insult because you can't insult than anybody. My sister, if there's anybody who can know how to insult, you are now coming. So don't do that again. I have a reason why I didn't take you off, but you took yourself off. And it's a lesson to the rest of us. We are learning. When I started saying these things, it was not when Xandy Kamel came. If Xandy is your friend, go and ask Xandy Kamel that less than 7 days to her marriage, what did I tell her in an open space, on the telephone with the husband, the ex-husband? So let's be careful. Don't fight a battle that you cannot finish. Please. That's my point for you, madam. Thank you, my sweetie. Okay, let's okay, Annadelle, let's hear you. Please, let's give to Yanko. Annadelle, let's go.
A lot has been said.
Obi grab a dear term cracker.
Oh my days. Oh, I mean, it's quite unfortunate that this thing has to come to the open space.
Okay.
Ona. For both of them, I think I heard one lady say that no being with the promises they gave to each other. Nobody knows that real story, but we are all taking lessons from what's happening.
That's what we are doing.
But again, Are we not thinking of the families we are coming from?
Okay.
Are we not saying too much on the social space? Are we not giving too much information out? This internet, I understand, never forgets.
No, it's not supposed to forget.
15 years, 20 years, 30 years down the line, can you still look? I really don't get our generation, honestly. We are not doing the blame game. We all want to take cue from what has happened.
That's the right word.
And then cushion ourselves,
that's the right
learn
word.
from it, and move on. But if we would want to capitalize on someone's experience and spew garbage on the internet, all in the name of me kamadriya, I don't think that's cool. No, that's not. I always say these are choices, personal choices. And she granted that interview. She had the option of turning it down or not answering some of the questions that were asked there. Meaning she's gotten over it, or she's now getting over it, and she wants to put it out there. Now, what came with the guy's part, I really not heard much from him. I think I saw a snapshot of his replies or something. I mean, these are, come on, let's get real. Obi a sebi taflache. Okay, let the no go down. Okay, let what down. I mean, who does that? Who does it? Are we not thinking of the families we are coming from? Say empo, say mia, say me Xandy, I'm sure has siblings. Khadija equally has siblings. How will she feel? How will he feel? Knowing that we are related, and I mean, we can do better. We can do I was listening to this I've forgotten the name, this renowned preacher. And he, at the end of the sermon, he just gave a friendly advice. No, I say, Oba say, Ebro Sokrana, Oba Enware Berima. A woman is not supposed to marry a man, even if you have the means.
That's true.
What it means is that at the end of the day, that particular relationship or marriage is not going to work.
Okay.
You are going to be depressed. You are always going to be depressed because you are using your wealth to buy into the love, into the family, sort of. Talk, sir, and Munyam ne wa would sikano and a famasa what do you know na air copter? And it doesn't work out.
I don't think they went through counseling.
From that level does not work out. So if we really want to enjoy our marriages, I feel say from the beginning, you know where I'm coming from. You know my stand. I mean, one of the very, very important questions I remember asking my husband when we were dating before marrying was, how is your financial priorities like? Or how do you want to save, want to spend, want to... One thing that really got me into it is
okay.
I hate
that.
Okay. And for me, that was my peace.
Okay.
Because you know where I'm coming from. Then it's something we can both start on that.
Okay.
But Obi baby almost free buy any promises I started saying say mommy maybe they manage to say okay sponsor it to a point it's me to now I'll do a refund but our and queen him and you know when to be and cash out and the deal before ever. Let's tune it down.
So your lesson is that the internet doesn't forget. So whatever we spill here, we should. So are you saying that because Xandy Kamel said she chose to answer to go for the interview with delay, she could have decided not to. So it was a choice. Do you get it? It was a choice to go to the interview. That's the other side. Because if Xandy didn't go to Delay's interview, and Delay's questions were very delayed, and majority of the delay questions from Delay are signs of delay. Why most people have delayed not to marry?
Granted the interview all right, but it was still her choice to decline those questions. Say I don't want to answer them, and I say I'm not comfortable saying this on the internet. I mean, there's a way to go about it, but once it is out there, then everybody gets to talk about it.
Okay, I hear. Tomorrow we'll discuss position of families in this issue. Today we're just doing the lessons. We'll come back because families are quiet. In the next, I have 2 videos more to play tomorrow, where my mother said this, their mother said this. So families were even involved, but still, these things are going on. Do you think that finally, my question is that, do you think that what Xandy is doing will give her emotional healing?
She's nearing depression now.
No, she said she's no more depressed. She said she's out.
No. Psychologists will read into it that she's nearing it. She's on that spectrum. She's almost there because say we are out of the relationship. Nothing of that partner tickles you again. You don't speak about it and get emotional. You don't get emotional because you are out of it. But I remember one of the lines she gave was, then I'm becoming emotional. I mean, come on.
But you know, there was a lot of revealing issues about herself that she made everybody believe. All of us believe that she's never put to birth before. She doesn't have a child. But in this particular interview, she said she was born 3 before she met Kanija. And I remember in an interview, she also said Kanija had no child. So they're going to start afresh. Well, it's a lesson. And like you said, so Kajabi Yate. Yeah, that's all. Adele. Thank you very much, Anadel. Please release gift. So let's release gift. Hit the like button. We are doing well, but I like pages. Hit less. It's a long time I've seen that there's a gun that they release. We'll close very soon because we are only learning lessons. Let's go to Facebook. We have been there for long. Echo, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Daniel, what is your take? And I go to Echo, senior man. What is the lesson you are learning from this?
Good evening, Counselor.
Good evening.
This issue is a very big one. And then what I'm saying is that the girl or the woman and the guy are 2 immature people. As you keep saying, I've listened to you. You said that marriage is for the matured minds, not for the immature.
And girls. It's for
yes,
men,
it's not for boys and girls. Please, if I may ask, for how long have they been divorced now?
I think they are doing the 2 years now, but they married 1 year, 6 months.
You divorced for 2 years, and you are all over social media after 2 years discussing what? What are you discussing? What sympathy are you creating?
It's a delay conversation.
It's a delay conversation. You don't like the marriage. You have let go. So what is it? Banter here and there. I want to open fire. No. Both of them are not mature. If you are married, what happens in the marriage stays in there once you decide to leave. And so I as borrowing words from our vice president, if the fundamentals of your marriage is weak, you will be exposed. You will be exposed. You will be exposed. This shows a clear fundamental breakdown leading to their marriage. You don't marry to impress people.
Can you repeat the statement again? You say what?
If the fundamentals of your marriage is weak, you will be exposed. You will be exposed. And that is what is happening now. That is exactly what is happening to them now. The fundamentals leading to their marriage is weak. They marry to impress people. They marry to create the impression that yes, we can do it. We don't marry to show people that you can do it. Though. You can have the 24, just an hour celebration. But what keeps you in the marriage? If you begin on the wrong note, you are going to laugh at the wrong side of your mouth. So they should stop disturbing our ears.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
The fundamentals have exposed them.
Yes.
Thank you. That's a good statement, a good lesson. Thank you so much for this big English. Echo, the fundamentals will expose you. What is your take on the fundamentals?
Councillor, Gama with the number was say BB anti Major my chairman Temu or TikTok on T. May the time in Yabemano. Why 33? The man 33 voice no. He's very good guy. Major Ninyamano.
Mati. So somebody says, Jane another says lot of lessons. And then Fan says, though I am against body shaming of a man and a woman, I really want to know what you think of partners who suddenly get out of shape immediately after they feel they have secured a partner. So this is a question from Fan. Fan is saying that what is our take on women who find themselves in marriage and get one child, they start losing shape? Men like myself, this morning I got up, I asked myself, is that my stomach? I was talking to myself. I'm losing shape. And so he's asking, what happens to men and women who realize that they are losing shape in marriage? What happens to them? So if you are losing shape, nobody should body shame you. But let it be on record that Xandy Kamel says the way she looks, she likes it. She told that Delay in the face, because Delay was trying to tell her, go and work on your body. But she said, I like the way I look. It was a Delay statement. He said the body shaming was a no-no. If the guy desire a woman of a particular stature, he should have gone after that woman, not Xandy Kamel. I believe in that. I'm watching this Desmond, and this one came from Nana Chua, my love. And this is SS Job say, keep sharing. Let me go back here again. And then this one is also coming. Fun say, Nanama Rechua Apedua. It says, I am also against body shaming too, but there are partners that puts in so much effort to look a certain way, and once they feel like they have secured their partner, they stop. That one too is true. They look a certain shape after marriage, then they lose the shape. Memphis just send me emojis, and I'll come back to TikTok. Hey, my daughter is here. Fancy D, he says the new generation is shameless with certain things. Yes, they don't care. Wise talk caller. Wise talk caller. I don't know which of them. Whether the one who came to insult us, whether that was the wise or which one you are referring to. I'm reading your message late. But this is what we are doing. In some few minutes, we just have some 20 minutes to wrap up. Lessons from Xandy Kamel. Thank you very much, Jenana Masamwa Asantua. Sorry, with your emojis. They are opening your eyes to see what we are doing. Let me go back on TikTok and let's wrap up.
I'm about to work. Please, can you give me a bit of your time?
Okay, go. What's your name?
My name is Kofi.
Kofi. Okay, let's go.
Counselor, I've had a similar experience of this issue. You know,
when you say similar, there are many stories. So which is it you having a nice girl like Xandy Kamel coming to sponsor you? One of the things I wish for myself. No. Or being Kanija, receiving sponsorship and being disgraced. Which of them?
She came to social media to disgrace you. I'm saying this for a fact. Wait until it happens to you. Then you're going to feel it. All these people that they are commenting that the man didn't do what the man did. Did the man come out first? That's the first question. Wait until it happens to you. Then you're going to have a feel of it. If the man come out, if the man was the person who came out first, then you can blame the man. For how long did you hear the woman insulting the man? I said you guys have no idea about this issue until it happens to you. If it doesn't happen to you, you don't need to even share a view about it because you have no experience until it happens to you. When your partner goes around destroying you to people, you have that kind of experience and you know if I can keep quiet or not. It has happened to me. You see the viral video of the woman insulting my dick. I'm the man behind it.
Which video?
The viral video which is going around, the woman was insulting my dick. I'm the one who is behind the video.
You talk about the woman insulting the husband.
No, the woman was insulting me instead, rather.
So I've seen a video where one was going out and was insulting me, the mother. Is that the video you're talking about?
Yeah. I won't watch him talk about it. If I don't know if I can have your number. I've been through a lot for 2 years. It's an old video.
Wow.
2 years. But this woman got the issue of social media just to tarnish my image because she knows I'm an influencer.
Wow.
She has to bring the issue of social media. Exactly. For how long can we sit down for women to tarnish our image?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's over 2 years. We broke up.
But do people hold on, I'm coming before you talk. Hold on, Kofi. Do people know it's you? Because if people don't know it's you, why do you want to reveal yourself? Let me ask.
Counselor, people know it is me, so I have to delete all my pictures on social media.
Oh.
Yeah, people know it because of course. Counselor, she started disgracing me when I was staying with her. Anytime she does something, she posts.
Was she your wife?
So she has to block me. When she has argument with me.
No, was she your wife? Hold on, Kofi.
I did knock him. Yeah.
So she was not your wife.
I nearly married her because I wanted to wait.
So it was nearly. So she's not your wife. There's no near wife. So let's have the address carefully. Okay.
Yeah. So I did all my best for this lady. In fact, I loved her. When I met her, she was having one child. Counselor, I loved her. I never faked her. I did my best to make sure this girl, will have a better future. We all will have a better future together. But trust me, I regret up to now. I regret even having a child with her.
Wow.
Ask me why? Because when I went closer to this lady and I started hearing stories about her, but yes, I stood up as a man to cover her shame. I stood up as a man to cover her shame until she started revealing that kind of lifestyle towards me as well. I said, wait until it happens to you. If you are talking about this issue and it hasn't happened to you, keep quiet because you have no experience. If it happens to you, then you can know if you can keep quiet or not. Because for how long a woman can destroy a man's image for a long time and a man will be sitting down, keeping quiet, watching this? Come on. You have no experience. People were calling me all over the world. I want this lady. If you don't keep quiet, I'll come out. I told the parents, I told anyone who was closer to her, she dealt with an insult.
So, Kofi, I see you are hurt. I'm trying to manage your language, but at times when you are not allowed to also express, because I'm doubting, I've not seen the video, or I've seen a certain video, but I had those insults, I don't follow it. So if this thing has happened, what are you doing about it beyond social media? Deleting your pictures and everything, has it solved the problem?
Good, because she's still doing it. So I have to come out and take revenge because I did my best to hide myself. Because of her, I was able to post my picture for almost a year on social media because I didn't want anybody to know it was me. But still, she's still doing it. So now I have to come out and just we have to disgrace ourselves because no, it's too much.
So now that you have a child together, don't you have a child together?
Exactly.
So what you are doing on the internet, is it helpful?
Counselor, it's not helpful, but I'm an influencer, as I said. That is where I'm also getting my money from.
Wow.
Yeah, understand? That's where I'm getting my money from.
Okay.
Now she wants the money that I'm getting from the social media, ends. So how would you expect me to also sit down for you to, stop me from earning something from what I'm gaining? Come on, who does that?
So are you insulting her back or you're setting the record straight? Anita, hold on. What I'm saying is that are you responding to her by disgracing her back, or you're setting the record straight? What are you doing to do the system? Because
as I said, I kept quiet. I reported this issue to her mom. Anyone who was closer to her, she has insulted everyone and daring them that if I'm a man, I should come out. So that means her mission is to make sure that she destroys me totally. And she's a narcissist. You know how narcissists are? They fight until you respond. That's how she is. Because it happened to the first baby daddy. The first baby daddy ran away up to now. The son is 4 years. The first baby daddy hasn't seen his son before. The first baby daddy is 4 years old now. He hasn't seen his son before. Ask him why? Because the boy enjoyed insult with his family.
So you to run away.
The boy hasn't seen his son. And I also did the same thing. I have to run away. Because of you, the same woman reported your ex-boyfriend to Ghana. Come on, who does that? Can I sit down for you to tarnish my image like that? You the same woman, you deported your ex-boyfriend to Ghana 2020. So imagine such a person. But I covered all this shame.
So, but how did you know all this? Did you know this after she started disgracing you, or you knew all these things but you still went in?
I never knew her until I went to stay with her. Because before I wanted to stay with her, I told her I want to stay in my house. She was like, I was living in Germany. She was like, no, you know, I have one child and I'm about to give another child. You know, you need to come and support me. You know, I have that kind of sympathy.
No, hold on. You have sympathy. What did you impregnate her, or she was pregnant by somebody else?
No, she was, because if you want us to go back, you feel pity for this girl. She was pregnant, and she had issue with the first baby daddy, and they broke up. Imagine, they broke up. But this lady was sleeping with a different man. I swear to God, when I heard all these stories about this lady, I got broke. I was like, and I took this woman.
So she was pregnant for another man, and you came to her aid to support her. Is that what you're saying?
No, she was pregnant with another man.
Okay.
It was a story that later her own sister, her own sibling, her own family, her own friends, they told me when we had issues, well, this is how she is. She was pregnant at that moment. So when she was pregnant with that man, she started insulting the guy, having a problem with the guy.
Okay.
You know, so the guy had to run away because the insult was unbearable, because she was insulting the guy and the family. So when she was pregnant, I think 7 months, she went to date another guy, but that guy was not having documents, so she wanted to help the guy with the pregnancy.
So what you're talking about is not Ghana, but Germany.
No, it happened in Belgium.
Oh, so it's not a Ghana issue.
No, it's happening abroad in Belgium. I said, wait until it happens to you. You have a feel of it.
Wow.
Wait until it happens to you.
Wow.
You have a feel of it.
Wow.
I've endured so much pain. A woman that I'm staying with her, she can tell her friends, I'm doing this to hurt the boy. Come on, who does that? You are doing this. I have evidence on my phone. She'll tell me that I'm doing this to hurt you. After when I respond, you'll be like, I'm a kid. But you know that you're hurting me.
But are you a kid? Is she older than you?
Never.
You are older than her?
Yeah, of course.
So why, in all these things, why won't you leave her alone? Because you've not even married her. Why are you still around her?
Good. I break up with her a long time ago. She went to stay with a guy. Less than 2 months, the guy drove her from his house, and she came back to my inbox begging me to come back. And I said, no, I'm left out to such a thing.
No, hold on.
Listen to me. This is how
are you okay?
Counselor, I'm done. I'm working. I'm living my life. When you came back again to beg me, night again, and I said, I'm not interested anymore. So please move on. So do you know what happened?
No, unless you tell me.
She started insulting. That's how she is. She's always going to provoke you. I have evidence on my phone. She started provoking me, counselor. So it got to such a point. I said, this is the reason why I said I'm not going to accept you, because anytime it doesn't go on your favor, your reaction is going to be, toxic. So she started insulting me, and I gave it to her back. Then yesterday, that conversation that we had, she started posting it on the social media again. Meanwhile, we are done. She started bringing that issue again. So, counselor, I started warning her, giving her inbox me. I said, please delete this inbox because you are tarnishing my image. People are calling me all over the world, insulting me. What have I done to you? Counselor, she dared me again with an insult, and I said, okay, then we dirty ourselves already because I've had enough of you.
So you followed her to dirty yourself?
No, counselor, I'm a man. I need to work hard. I'll get a woman, of course. And I don't think I would choose I don't think I would choose a woman who is uneducated and a toxic person again. No, I will choose wisely now.
Counselor.
Yes, I'm coming. Yes.
Me pacho one shey enyumre case in the best escalate because oba nusu temu wa say o.
Oba lava. Oh, by the way,
have
access to her mom. I can help you have access to your baby daddy. I can help you have access to my voice.
So, Kofi, I'm coming. I'm coming, Kofi. Kofi, my issue is that you see, until you go through this, you understand. But the lady we are talking about goes and come back to beg you. Then you become passionate and receive it. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. She went to stay with the man that she went to stay with.
But is that your concern, or because you have a child with her?
Because I have a child with her, she's just disturbing me. I don't know what she wants from me.
No, so
I don't know what she wants from
me. Are you married to her?
Never.
Apart from the child, what is tying the two of you?
Nothing.
So why are you so much interested in keeping her?
I'm not keeping her. She's trying to come back to my life again. I have evidence on my phone.
No, somebody is trying to come back to your life, and the person is disturbing you. Who has the power to stop me? Me from one day.
That is when I said it became an argument. I started telling her the past, what I've been through with you. I will never come back again. So what happened was she started posting our old arguments, everything on social media.
So it means the thing she's posting is not fresh. It's an old thing.
Old things.
But it's tarnishing your image.
You know, let me tell you something. When you stay with an illiterate person, definitely you're going to learn something from that.
No, when you stay with an illiterate person, you learn something. As in, you explain to me. When you stay with an illiterate person, you're going to learn something. Can you explain it to me?
When you are staying with an illiterate, definitely you're going to turn up to be an illiterate as well.
Oh.
Wait, you are illiterate.
But why, when you stay with an educated person, you don't become educated?
No, you become educated. Well, definitely you're going to learn something new. It's going to help you better.
So if you are not,
I have no experience in life.
So if you have no education, if you are not illiterate, or you are illiterate, and you live with an illiterate, you become illiterate. Or when you are literate and you live with an illiterate, you become illiterate. Which of the two are we learning this thing?
As in Africa, for you say to me, when you definitely you're going to inherit the character that the person has.
So have you inherited the character of this woman?
For now, I accept it.
Then you've inherited it.
I said I'm come down to a level. Of course, I have to say I inherited it. I inherited it, and it's the fact I'm not lying. Because I'm not like that. I have an audio that I told them. Why are you pushing me to that word to start insulting you?
So why won't you leave her alone? Don't insult her. Leave her alone.
I've left you because I said this issue happened years back. Years back. You are still
so right now, have you ever gone for counseling yourself?
You are still posting it.
Have you gone for counseling, Kofi?
Me?
Yes.
As I said, me, I have people that they are talking to, but the reason why I started posting her because one counselor, as I said, she says she will not stop until I get killed or I kill myself. Imagine the way
are you going to kill yourself very soon?
She's a narcissist. Because counselor, as I said, she said any woman that she sees around me, she'll fight with that woman. Imagine that she have to relocate from Belgium to another country again. That's the reason why I run away from that place again. You don't know her. And I'm living my life. Thank God I'm happy now. I'm okay. You still brought the same issue back on social media again because you see I'm not closer to you. I said wait until it happens to you, then you can talk about it. All those that they're condemning, was he the one who put the issue on social media? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Wait until it happens to you. Wait until it happens to you.
Kofi.
Is it
that she married you or what?
No,
because you're not married. So how?
Yeah, Anita.
As I said,
Anita, they are not married.
You need therapy, please. Please seek professional help. We beg you. I beg you with God, please. Please and please.
Thank you.
We beg you.
I don't think you have any
Kofi.
That's what you're saying.
Kofi.
Let me tell you something.
Kofi.
You're living there.
Kofi.
For a long time.
This is not a matter of experience.
Kofi.
Please, you need help.
Kofi.
We beg you. I beg you.
Kofi.
I spoke to him.
Kofi, hold on. Kofi, hold on. Kofi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, counselor.
Kofi, the number is +1. Write it and let me see. Or type it. +1. Are you typing?
Yeah.
862
+1.
+1 862.
862.
571.
571.
39. 50.
50.
So Kofi, this number, you say you have a lot of things you want to share with me. We have to, we can't deal with the whole thing here. And we understand until you go through, you cannot experience. But somebody was going to ask you a question. So just be quiet and hear the question from. Yes. Somebody had a question for Kofi. Yes.
Mine is not a question.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good evening, Councillor, and everyone.
Good evening.
Yes. Kofi was saying that if you have not got experience,
yes.
I totally disagree with him. In as much as I sympathize with him, what he's going through. I think that you don't need experience before you learn from what is going on.
Okay.
First of all, as a man,
mm-hmm.
you don't let a woman marry you.
Okay.
Especially as an African man.
Oh, okay.
You don't do that. And any man that will allow himself to be married by a woman has not discovered what makes him a man.
Oh, okay.
I have a series that I treat titled, What Makes You a Man?
Okay.
Because the only time a man allows himself to be married by a woman is when this man thinks that, oh, life is difficult. So if I've gotten someone who is making it softer for me, why not? I always say that a man's life is difficult, tough, lonely, but the day you accept that this is what makes you a man, that's where your happiness starts from. But if you don't discover what makes you a man and accept it, and then you want handout from women, this is what will happen to you. And both our brother and sister deserve what they are going through, because the first time I met Xandy was, I took some people to Asapa for an interview, and I met her there. And the way she was doing to be seen by anyone and to be heard and all of that's when Patapa has brought his song, One Corner. And all she was saying in the studio was, anywhere she would go to meet Patapa to date him, he would do it. And I was like, who is this woman? So as young men, if you see a woman who do anything for attention, put it at the back of your mind that this is someone who has nothing to lose. And it's dangerous to marry or date someone who have nothing to lose in their life. Such people will go to any length just to be relevant in the media. I have coined my own disease called social media bipolar. When you get to that level, you will do anything just for your name to be heard or people to talk about you. And our brother, I'm questioning his media knowledge, that he was in the media and couldn't figure this thing out about this woman. And now here we are, washing their dirty linen outside. So my advice to every young man is that the path of a man is difficult, tough, and lonely. But the day you accept it, that is where your happiness starts from. That's where your happiness starts from. And Brakofi, as Anita said, you need help. I met you yesterday on the platform. I told you going boot for her on social media wouldn't help you. It will go in her favor. I always advise people, especially men, that when a woman realizes that she has done something wrong, don't engage her in debate, in argument. You will never win. When it comes to communication, if communication is a football match,
from Africa, they don't respect we the black men because they see us to be foolish. That is where we come from. So
no,
Kofi, is the lady a foreigner?
Which black men? Are there not women who are with their husbands and they are respecting them? Please don't. If you had issues, please don't generalize issues with women.
Yeah. So Kofi, let me finish myself.
Anita, She didn't say all women. She said some. Why do you want to eat Kofi? Why?
Sorry, please. I'm not generalizing.
He said some.
Yeah. So Kofi, my advice to you is that when a woman has done something wrong, don't even engage her in debate. She will win you hands down any day. And when a woman is bruised, don't dare her. Because if communication is a football match, women are playing on AstroTurf. We men will be playing in the forest. You can't. Even when she has not done something wrong, you can't debate her when she put her emotions in. Counselor, I'm being serious here. So at this point, you going back and forth, she will win you any day. It will help you, especially for the sake of that children. That child.
As I'm talking now, I'm okay. I'm working. I'm having a good salary. Thank God. I'm telling you this truth. When I left this woman, things are beginning to happen for me. She knows what I'm talking about. When I give her I give her a month, 150 euros. Sometimes I add 50 euros. I add it to make it 200 euros for her.
Kofi, hold on. Where is she for me to access? Kofi, where is she?
Please, I think Mama may so you give her 150 euros and so what?
Oh,
please.
Anita, have patience. Anita, don't use emotions. Anita, don't use emotions. Anita, hold on. Kofi. Anita, Annie, take your time. What's your problem? This is 150 euros. Kofi,
Counselor.
My question is that
I'll give her 150, but I sometimes add it for her to know that I'm a good person. I'm not going to be like, if I even have more than 20, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so
you
Kofi,
understand what I'm trying to say?
Kofi, my question is that why do you give her money? You give her money as who?
No, because I see you're taking care of my child. So sometimes
okay, so hold on. So Kofi,
I need to do more than that for you.
Kofi, hold on, Kofi.
Come on.
Kofi, the lady we are discussing is your baby mama. Is that right?
Exactly.
Good. So you are spending on her as a babysitter. Is that right?
My child is with us. I need to help her. I need to support her. So I need to take care of my child. So I need to do anything for my child, not for herself. For
good. So the support you are giving her support as a babysitter. Is that right?
Exactly.
So this is your baby mama. And I'm saying that the level of confusion going on, we need to help solve it.
Well, that's what I said. I was going after I came back to Italy. I was going to therapy, and she has raised the same issue again
on social media. I hear Kofi.
Yeah, this is therapy.
Kofi. This is what Kofi. Hold on. Kofi, hold on. I understand you right now. Right now, what I want you to do is that you've taken my number. Let's talk. But I wish I get a woman because it's better, fair. This is not a wife. You are not married to her. You have a child with her, and she's disturbing you. There are too many things you can do than social media. Because me, if it's not you come to say, I saw a video where a certain woman was shouting and saying a man's manhood is small and walk out. I don't know if that's a video you're talking about. That's what is trending.
That's it. That's the video.
Kofi, these things, they are nothing. If somebody say your manhood is small and your manhood is small, it's not a lie.
That is not.
I'm not even saying that. But I mean, if your manhood, what can you do about it?
Anita, are you a man? Anita, are you a man? Are you a man? If your manhood is small, what will you do with it? Anita, are you a man? Have you got up in the morning?
You make one woman make you have blood pressure because of your manhood.
Because the manhood is small. Because the manhood is small. The manhood is small, Anita.
What is manhood is small? Fantasies, unnecessary sexual fantasies that we have.
Anita, do you know what it means to have a big manhood?
Because let me clear this. I thank God. I thank God. The parents will never defend her. I thank God. As at now, I thank God the parents will never defend her. Do you know why? Because someone who your parents has brought you to Europe, you can call them witches and wizards. So I'm not here to argue with anybody. Your parents has brought you to Europe, you call them witches and wizards.
Maybe Kofi, maybe the parents are witches and wizards. Kofi, she's a witch. She's a witch daughter. She's a witch daughter. So she knows Oh.
Come on. They brought you from Africa to you. They didn't kill you Africa. You are coming to tell them in Europe, which is a wizard.
Yes, because she is a daughter. She's a daughter of a witch and a wizard. No, Kofi loves the girl. Kofi loves the girl. The girl is very. The girl. Kofi loves the girl. Kasa Bema, Kasa na Kofi is okay. Let's hear from this also. Anita, you can tell. Kasana, Anita, and Kasa. But you Kafra. Yes.
Let me land. So in conclusion, what I'm saying is that as a man, from the narration you gave yesterday, I listened to all of that.
Yes.
You went to pick a project woman and then welcome.
Okay.
Take your lessons and move on.
Thank you.
Don't go pick a woman that you have to work on every day.
Okay.
And I make this debate, you will never win. You will never win. I did.
Kofi, you have not married this girl, so you have to shut up, Kofi. You have not married this girl. This is just a baby mama issue.
I don't know his problem.
You are not married to the woman, so stop worrying your head. Hey, Ade, don't you have a family?
Because I understand I'm not worried today, but
so shut up and listen to me. You are not married to her, so there's a lot of advantages you have. You have a child with her, and we have to work on you. Somebody says your penis is small. If it's yes, it's small, that's okay. It's the correct decision. If your penis is big, and somebody says it's small, you should be angry because they're degrading you. But if it's small, they say it's small. Asa. Yedi no assume. Ah. Na mo ha mo sa. Kese nkra ya dia dem. Hwe bra ya bra ni kese we. Hello, Bema Kasani uncle. Mane woso. Mane woso. Kasani uncle. There be one Anita Basisi one obi kasa ntem no kom. Please go ahead. Please, what's your name? Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, the naive. Yeah, Joe Suma me yanko.
It's na I've been me joining and me seeing for conversation na eminim say be omo kai na mambe to there, but I say omo kan na no ye refi say about Xandy Kamel ne kunu ne na ne aba bebo musisia no ne nyina gina so say yes say oberema ebeja na eja ne na ho akwa ware oba yankasa oba beja na eja ne na ho maye na berema ebe ware enti the mistake Xandy did was say ono ye na ho bema ena oye na ho bema no why you ho bema wi. So right now no you are supposed to endure everything. Why you ho bema worry there so you ho bema wa worry enim nti sa na wona dwemu nti no no so ye na ho se bema wa worry enim ai no nti wanye niama bebre so ye dey oye. First of all, Xandy no she wasn't ready for marriage. Because she wanted to get married now mafaka said or pot belly or their worry no their actual man for sesi. Because ni omumi enu na they were not ready. Anna, there is this thing that me opportunity be as me kasa will be life for so me person me put it across say I say you will add you will we as we say among for a social media no a city a country on my social media and to say a whole family that sometimes when I come on it me who say if you more one now for if you were family if you were in-laws on social media phone you are now and no on my in the city that's what people are.
Where is Anita? Come in here. Go ahead.
Social media ni city now asemba na sa what the banner mukebia why are you talking and all that. And Xandy Kamel, she wasn't ready for marriage.
Okay.
Me, I am a married woman. Okay. I am a young lady. I've been married for 3 years.
Okay.
Me, I say marriage, you know.
idea imagine say you na ye ko school no before me ba beje me certificate we school no because school ansa na meje me certificate na idea wo be rema wo beje certificate ansa na we remu no what do you think say eye den idea ye tase ne banyansafo enu ti na Bible say Nyankopon na ya ware ni mu ntem ginafo people don't know that like I saw my your concept and I say the purpose of getting married and I say reason to more no my you and no more social media a city no more tinemu no more dia no more team but so what worry only kunu penanya me muntem ginafo what worry now even if your husband is cheating and I say sanya Xandy ka say and she knew say guy no he wasn't like no himself to train plan because me share any video no all kasa kwa previously all kasa no omo kasa guy na ye bibi kra na waje guy na no tene say onimbato no no senia wa puti ne ho say o ware am obi ehu say ampa wa ware ni nti e no kata aso
but say no odo no Xandy si odo abrantia omwa
this is not lie
but it's what
Mami awawari 3 years, oba midwife awawari 3 years, 2 years free. But you Mr. Me bisa say, enti ukunu so ware no ware ne say be show off so obi be hu say won so aware ho.
No,
what was selling kunana.
Debbie,
Debbie said ya wo kasa Xandy no no hu ya wo no sa na wo adwen kire wo say
concept no. Asem na me kan say. So utie I mean, Obi Kasati said near Bra KG Obe Kasai. He's talking out of pain, even though I don't side with him. Obi Kasa.
On one worry though. On one worry though.
But on your bad yes.
Don't worry. When you're about for fufu no didn't it now. When you know I didn't know about chirigabu, which I say yeah.
Into tie na no asem ne yehu said asem na okan na onware no ka you tie Xandy Kamel anu asem a oka Xandy Kamel no oka say ma ware o me hwe ne recent ne video na is Felix posting o ware no say ma ware o obi ehu say ma ware ana yen kwa ye wo port belly no ye de enya kunu mo si ye enya kunu ye de enya kunu
o say o kan di agro
well o ka di agro kra me nkonya baby nka say bia me slim me ho ofe me de enyaku because that was not the purpose I made the worry and man pressure me kun say bia or worry me kun worry me no ono ye ni bibia but I remember say me ka che ne say me person me like me person me to me ho niam bi and he said no because on person be to say I say or no he wants to take control of everything na me see okay. So what I say, I'm not saying say what Xandy because of Bibinti and no. I'm saying say purpose into the worry nankasa people almost forget it because on the social media now you see to say I had a miss me die, I had a yemi crew. Into this is what I have to do. Now say new social media and now because we celebrity need Bibinti. And then a bear again say the life that my husband is living is not up to my standard. Because I'm a celebrity. Ni na kosi say social media. Obi be hu na waka say yeah, we a guy, we see.
Until 3 years away it was social media. Na mo wa mo drop picture kra.
Yeah, drop picture but I post my husband a picture once a while but say
I was city ho. Who post was city ho?
No, I don't post my husband on TikTok. Maybe WhatsApp.
Yeah. I said so can city no. Ana can city no.
The thing is, you can I live a private life. You can the fact that you post your somebody on WhatsApp, even on TikTok, doesn't mean say you can still post your husband on your WhatsApp on your TikTok. What I do is me TikToker. I don't have a recent video am I and I'm posting and posting and
you will not post you until fresh.
Yes, it's make a picture. Maybe a 1 year time can I make a baby you wouldn't know say this is what I mean. Wow, so who follow me and I may call that. So you can post pictures and everything, but say baby come on some and I make us say be more necessity or more now for more gang or more family, which is not good.
Okay.
Because also I can say this is the marriage I mean and family member me who say family and not dear no. Yeah, also I'll see a back can once a month.
What's not baby son common? I said, yeah, yes, idea will be a becker. Yamisha pass a watcher. Xandy Kamel, baby, I will be said, Min Kai says, Xandy would make a Sky Gandia Dixana Canaba, Banaviti of Yanko. Bayanko, why? Who is next here? Is he Adena from who's a man? Echo Macho Casanianko. Hey, mamma, woman, mamma, Maquaba. Yes, my love. Welcome. What's her name? My time is that. What's her name? Okay, so let's go. I'll see how I can pick Enchua quickly to come and share her point. Thank you very much, my sweetheart.
All right. Thank you very much, Councillor, for giving me the opportunity to speak on your platform. I've been following you.
Go ahead.
Now, okay, straight up to the topic. I'm saying our real senior Mrs. Xandy Kamel. Our real who remember my certificate and sana wabem as a church say a human or so both parties need to work on each other. The moment I'm watching to say a warrior, but not about communal. So we are hearing just to suit them. Amicably. Yes, individual differences. It is true. But someone mature that I want to worry because so we are just here no jitum say me warrior. There won't be our far. Who dies so I was sent with Jan Boko. And you feel no sample baby. I did the say, Yen I am back home and myself. In the first place, we are Bema, that's a worry. Not one Jan to say, our real one yet or buying a year home. Now, Jimmy out there, say, we are buying with the car, which my survey. And you take your home on take two position, and no man is in the beginning. And found when I was salary out it, and found when your income. We are Bema, you should be a man. To the end, the woman said, I'm not near the but when it comes to our area, we are Bema who is go, you are still the head. It is out to German home, no one more bad, my friend. Now it's open. Not a Oban swapping, not a fee, more when you read, not Oban shall say, baby, I want to know to me now. Now, what's that, baby? Not one more tea, I can see, I you are the man. Not only to me out the same, because the woman can afford a peninsula. Indirectly, you have handed over your position as a man to the woman. It's a young man, but then you have a catch also who need it. Sir, our reno, say, I'm passing. Kadija, a one who saying the crew. Now we don't know. Because he has given the lady the opportunity to be on top or to be the head, as some will be out of your waiting. It is your concern the group, and the group. Also, because he has handed over his position as a man to the woman. It's a woman said,
yeah, the lesson.
Cast your coat according to your size.
Okay.
Baby, your size, and you also and opportunity for you waiting. Okay. And our the man must be the head. Okay. Don't follow the car, sir. And why we are made no. So I come on one. Now I also say cardia. Then it means you are going to sell it yourself. If I say a top, so I say car, and I have penny leaves. But so we need to talk. You need to have mutual understanding about things. There are more but for you, say, Oban will be, and I said, Beman was casting into your back. You first have to accept, say, you can't be a new, and you share ideas. Now, take a position as the man, no one need be all the time. Even if you're bad, you can only a yard there. Maybe a chest of your Beman said, who makes me a Casadia convince you Oban, and yet challenge you, convince. I like the way you put your question. So, be Casa, which will be said assembly. You say one lady, not the emotions, Casa. She's not, she's our dropping. Now, we around now, we want some from a different direction, but she was saying it, but he didn't even know. So I wrote it. I was as soon as they are bad here, and as soon as they are bad here. Most women, the emotions and the casa, men are logical thinkers. But who are you need to have a loving heart as a man to understand and you be about the banner. And the uncle who here I did the manner, you open her eyes,
so in wrapping up, was Kanija wrong in allowing Xandy Kamel to change Chamber Hall to 2-bedroom house, which was sensible?
Kanija, yes, he was wrong.
Why?
Okay, our women Bema and a pet that Breman needed in the bar. And your bar and a pet that Breman.
I said Bema so call repair.
A law. What's it?
Bema so call repair, say here.
Okay, now examples of our repair. Our repair for Bema and they say, Obenya a listening wife.
Say, Ebi Xandy Kamel. Xandy Kamel, a listening wife. Xandy Kamel, a listening wife. From day one, you worry, you know. I didn't know you, but what's now, sir?
So I listen to wife. About the same with me, Berman, your ticket, not your own per se. I own you know it now. And that one will also to me, no banner advice on it. The woman should be the decider. A listening wife will listen to the husband. Uncle what I want to me a single woman.
No more.
Chichina or Baga was a single woman. No, that's not what I'm saying. But what you need, a peace of mind,
and that's what Xandy Kamel was trying to do. And that's what Xandy was trying to do, because Omupia, Omonim Shia Obianim, and no two and Amon said, Membuan face me to a place of 2-bedroom house.
Okay, still, Obia Pe Asumbi, Obia Padepa, and she having that thought. So I didn't say, oh, baby, and it is a good decision. But that decision must come from the man. The moment you marry, you are not on your own again. The moment you marry, but
why should it come from the man? Don't the woman also have an opinion in the marriage?
No.
Have a say in the marriage?
No, she doesn't have an opinion. No woman has opinion. No, please, let's correct it. No woman has opinion in the marriage. She has an onion, but not all. It's just onion. No peace.
With me, about opinion or our room, but she's not the decider. Somehow,
Yenesi from na yebon. Yebeto aso tire yenesi from Bema. Yebo.
Okay, mami ko ni tafa.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, need to have a stuff.
Two captains so much me okay, me what tafa. Khadija was wrong allowing his wife to lead him. He was supposed to lead.
Okay.
He was supposed to play the role of a man.
Okay.
Accommodating the into our name by Obekima train, Aqua, the home of a full frost wire. On Saturday, you don't go rented dynamic wrong.
All right.
General from an airborne. It's a study room, so you're Bema, also our member. Oba, also no Memphis, Bema, wrong.
That's so hot, but
go in for a manner who panel. Say your JB, I'll be giving an accident and never win a peace of mind.
That's so hot.
So, not over Bema, Penna, when you're at NC.
That's so hot. But for pa, Yamin Shroud, but for pot, now about to us of your Busina Dinabia, I was our dear Mobia, Dian Coley, Egu, when you must. Yamin Shroud saw the kind home of pa. High all. Oh, high all. Only me bacho, unfortunately, no, actually, one on your request. It's not I'm not picking her, but I can't find her request. I can't find her request. Okay, hi all. They say she's put a request, but I've not seen it. Yanko, hi, oh, you na yambra and temna.
Na can't do a private and answer the mommy who what private I want to be in fun. All right.
Okasa we chire ti say Kanija, Brenim kakra wa. Yante wonka, I to say Kanija call. Then I bra out to say. Omunka 1 year request. And she want 1 year request. She didn't do any request. I don't do selective picking. I pick you when you come. Sister Kasania just say wait here and Kasati say Xandy Kamel. Why?
Oh, me Kasami nim say me.
I feel about to say Xandy. It says Xandy was lying. So not delay per se or Hannah I didn't catch and say you are loud. But Xandy is very intelligent. Say I'm not loud. Yeah, I like that word. Yanko.
I'm not allowed to. Wait there make us loud, but it's okay. Me see, me chino me send a mechanic be am fan is a gani you washing anyway. My own say you see. In penny folk can send me young people are banning and fan to young for you see power pizza.
Now why not go pizza?
Baby sat baby sat obi to say a counselor. Ye baby saw because to fupa only my warrior and now it's who power one pizza. No one and she can't say or in a boot Councillor and a bush and you need to buy an asset or your leg. But one crop on the bush and one warrior check. On to me, only crop. No, I'm just me cake just for a but on more warrior on him. She said, Lady Bill by I'll see what worry for 3 years. I feel my worry for 23 years.
Hey, sister, oh, yeah, there.
My worry for 23 years.
Send the one panita on.
Oh, say,
what panita on? Yeah, go.
My panita on my panel. My worry for 23 years, but I mean, near me come on my worry one. Counselor, who bet to me for semi frown and me come private as I'm Joroka and say, Mrs. Aminia Manco.
And not to wire day.
Yes, so what's here? Yes, mature people near why me not. I worry when me mature on the Bermano or immature.
I was in the penny. What's in the penny?
Oh, David, me send the penny or send me penny, bounce and baby move or I'm shed on your matured.
You are.
Madam, sorry, Madam, you are claiming say when we are mature. But only when I see Berman mature in public, who send this signal to us about yourself?
Oh, Baba, me pacha mankasa. Me send the signal. Me pacha mankasa. No, no, buy. Obi anko sunu song kasa me pacha mankasa.
Anita, then cry now. Did not hire you, sir, sister Kasawa.
Anita, mama kasa. Entini ni na me pesa me nkanyi nyina ne say. Before Xandy aware be basu. Ye nyina ye ho social media ne so. He say bi me peka yo say pop belly ma worry say so me. Even before then, who counselor me say we can send be eto nifu. Eto two microphone before internet so ba one like I'm a book was an it way in Lebanon makele chief.
We mo ga na.
In we gaga me fire dem.
Gaga no kukra we mo money nu aka. Modo nu aka we mo ga no ya job. Oh.
No ni so Kenya Mizambia. Belan e te mi na kuchi. If we research to banana take Belan be to ne marry no pia mo na ke marry.
Research ni na be.
Yes, if we research it to ne marry ni ani enyanyo me bra ko Jesus ake o em blan we marry finally marry. Ni marry ye wo. Emi na gba ka shi mi ba ko ma ke for bi.
Na mo ye.
What tie e ga bi ko me mi enu la ga bi ko me pe. Hey, how are research e. E we bi ko me pe bia na bi ya 20. E wo ene yeah, I mean, near my son.
But I catch my way.
Hi, yes, go for ne. I shall take a right while the platform. Oh, yeah. Research a year, and then I'll worry. As a son going in research, but our no worry. Or worry, I share. Me say research. No family, me na me nya you name proposals ne mama. Swafi, that is my child. That is my way.
But when you animal research into plant medicine, yeah, can't wire research do this. Oh my God. So what is the lesson for the up and coming girls who are delaying with marriage, but they are asking people delay questions?
And you cannot even study yourself enough till I'm over worried.
Because Xandy Kamel says that sex was good and sweet whilst we were not married. Or see the minute is sweet and you steady who you say akwano ne kwati nyake to atse kofi and it was good. Bomu wari we pe. Adana Anita mudi enibi.
Now you're referee. Now who you're referee?
So the advice is that you study a hunyanya research. You peska kakrebi manita. Okay. Mate.
Like who a relationship more? For example, if you are my family, me partner phone, now me there are two sides.
We are monga. Oh, we are monga. You know, boy, no, we are training. Oh. Yeah, chief for us and can't cry. Ah, chief for me, I can't cry, madam. The chief for your headache. Grow the area. TikTok, yeah, my young chief for no. And cry for us over. Mon can't cry.
Just don't marry for because of the sex is good. It's the same for PhD from Fawaria now. How many years number stadium? What's the class size? Well, actually, yeah, a year two is okay.
Send Anita Nyawale. Woman, let's go. My dear, Charlie Anianko, thank you very much. All right, yes, woman.
Oh, yeah, hold on, my main comment. Hold on. Obi say, counselor, Obi say, or see, maybe, sorry, my main comment.
Now, you also got confident in the entry.
And high name, massa, your matron, no.
Yes, person.
They said that's the word. Marriage is a trend. Obisa marriage is a trend. Or see, we should get recommendation letters from exes. And no. Or see, show off marriage. Or see, PhD researcher. Thank you. Or see, me. So even when they are just in their marriage, enduring pains, they still I'm so incomplete.
All right, madam, let me hear you, woman. May I say, woman, young girl. So let's hear you.
Lady President,
all right, okay.
Lady President.
Lady President.
One. Lady President. One. Look at that.
So let me hear you. Let's go. We are closing. We'll continue tomorrow. We've stayed.
Okay.
What are the lessons? Because my question is that Kanija, the first question is that, my dear, Kanija was living in a chamber and hall. He was living according to his means. Then Xandy Kamel comes into the scene, stays 4 months in that house. After marriage, decide to rent a 2-bedroom house for honeymoon. Then the troubles started. There are a lot of people who are married today. They live in Europe, in America, in the UK, and their wives advising them, putting pressure on them to come and build in Ghana. Ever since they bought the land, they've never had peace of mind. Tomorrow land guard, tomorrow police. There are other people who are also living in Ghana, and because of their wives, they can't live in compound house. They are forced to go and rent a self-compound. It's not within their means. But your wife will wake up in the morning, and I'm going to be a you. So your wife in a compound house is pushing you out. And I will see Bema. I feel mama 15,000 Ghana cedis. So I'm saying that this
Kaswa is another country
full of Akrofo. Hey, who sit down for Fefe Kaswa? Unya she. Oya wine. Amunja is Zan fellas who do know here. What's he dying for Fefe say? Ewa hin Kaswa and go say. Me talk about us with Central region. Uni Accra. Yeah, can't cry. Where did Kanija go wrong? And where did Xandy Kamel went wrong so that we can learn lessons from it? My woman, let's go.
Okay, trees.
Me, I'm fortunate as an Akan. I hear all languages. So I'm not going to be affected. It's Obafor who is in trouble.
Okay, so first of all, I'll first oh, fine, but for the sake of me, my people can marry to your English.
So go ahead. Okay.
Okay,
so who is speaking now?
First of all,
is it my woman speaking or who?
It's Lady President. The Lady President speaking now. I'm talking.
Oh, okay. I thought woman was going to speak. Okay.
All right. So first of all, I would say that the world itself is a mystery. 1, 2. Yabaka say and 2 ada. Again. Yes. That's just by the way. Again, some of the comments from some women, in the sense that even when we come to our real life, to me, when is kakra, put to me the last maybe anima bemedi, and don't chase away to me, answer.
Oh, okay.
You understand? And honestly speaking, there are a number of women here, they can testify to that. If you want to
but is it wrong? Is it wrong?
No, from an angle, if you're film now,
no, you are learning how to buy. It's learning how to buy.
Okay, that's your opinion. It's fine. The first thing your mama was to be back at the oil and that over those of it me. I saw yes. So who nigga on issues more? You be like, Jimmy. But maybe you would have even done more. And 2, when it comes to the renting of apartments, Moka said, "Na boy, no, he was already living." And you said women are helpers. And I may also say, baby, we are coming to make family because who share interview now? Or look on him before, but no him. So what's the probability say on who so on him in Osha? Baby, I want me walk around and me. And to say me will be now in Libya. Let's move to a different place, Airborne. On Airborne. And to me, who any parts as Zambia influence, and I'll be so a bit more deep videos to some all kinds of bear man in a worry no year. That is a bit back cry, shower out to me, Cavan, and your news. Obi wa ha ni kunu ma ni 1 cedi obeba beji na o me kun na ehwe me kun no to atare ma ifo no no to phone ma no we all do it only hypocrites na beba ha abe comment aka say Xandy edimi wa ese o jimi krasi mi o koka boy o to me di mema for e ma 4 5 eda still obeda ada oni chocolate u kona wa kudi. What about that?
Continue there.
So obia in a way no mistakes, you understand? And Xandy
never after the marriage. When he post and also a year Bemana no can be so this delay interview. And I felt it was questions and no answer. I didn't see anywhere in the interview or year Bemano. When we send mistake, me na me worry Bemano. Me na ma currency, wasting me money. Maybe I wasn't patient and all that.
And let me ask you, Lady President.
And the waste of money to say.
Lady President.
Yes, but now
Lady President. Lady President, I want to ask a question. Lady President. Lady President. Please let me ask a question. I think that what you are saying is absolutely right with all your thoughts. And the lessons are that Xandy herself says that now that she's out of the marriage, she has seen that she did the wrong thing. She said it because she now knows that it is not her duty to rent for the man to come and live in. It was not her duty to feed the man. So our lessons are that it's not anybody condemning Kanija, condemning Xandy Kamel, or delay questions to answer her delayers. But the question, what is the lesson that we have to learn from this one? Should we take the decision that we are going to raise a family? So I want to move out of the chamber.
I told you that this world itself is a mystery. Obiani the one will begin, Obi can say, Omo worry aircraft, Omo dating, and Obi to me date will be 5 years. I worry 1 month, Omo die. It's a mystery. You understand?
So marriage is not a mystery. No, marriage is not a mystery. No.
It is.
No, it's not true.
Okay, that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. You see, Lady President, let's not learn this. They are nothing like opinions and your thoughts. Wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. Right is right, even if nobody is doing it. Hello. Lady President.
What is wrong for you will be wrong to me.
Lady President. Lady President.
What do you stand for?
Lady President. Lady President. I say what is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. What is right, even if nobody is doing it. We cannot go wrong and go and look for other people's culture to justify our mistakes. There are young girls watching us who are Ghanaians, whose culture, whose status of marriage, who practice marriage under the cap 127. And they are going to do what Xandy did, or they will not want to do what Kanija did. And we are asking, what is the lesson?
They are taking some lesson from it, or they are rather saying the negative.
That is why you are here, my love. What is the lesson?
So when they come, you have to tell them that they shouldn't say it this way.
What is your lesson?
When I came over, when you see some of the comments, and I make her say, "And to wada," I say, "You are trying to say, girl, no, now I am Kasiadi." Like you do foolish stuff.
Nobody has seen their foolish stuff. Lady President, all those who are doing foolish stuff on their comments, nobody has sat in front of delayers to delay in conversation. But Xandy Kamel has done that.
Maybe you wouldn't be bold enough to say whatever she said.
Do you call this boldness? No, do you call this boldness? No, do you call this boldness?
And you beat your wife, we are not there. She can decide to keep quiet or come online and speak. And Xandy decides.
No, so why would you say when I go home and my wife beats me? No, why would you say when I go home my wife beats me, I'll keep quiet?
You said why?
Why would you say when I go my wife beats me, I'll keep quiet?
That one day can also happen.
So always say it that way, because my wife can beat me when I go home. And I should come and tell you.
It's none of your problem. You understand?
You see, Lady President. You are not getting the thing. No, you are not getting it. No, let me straighten you up. Listen to me. Hear me. I wanted to straighten her up. Then you come in. Hear me.
Okay.
Lady President, Xandy Kamel has granted an interview 2 years down the marriage. She publicized a marriage to us that was solid and was good. Then she comes back to tell us that this marriage she publicized was total lie. She has not apologized to us.
Apologize to my own Bida. You can maybe your wife is coming up for you. Apologizing for what? For what?
Lady President.
I'm asking you.
She has not. Xandy Kamel has not apologized to us. Can you listen to my question? Can you listen to my question? Lady President, you are not listening. I gave you a chance to talk, so listen so that you can talk. I'm saying that. Xandy Kamel advertised her marriage, made us believe that the best has happened to her. And we agreed with her. After the marriage, she has come back to tell us that the husband has never married her, but she rather paid the bride price of the man to her family. And I'm saying, you see, you are not listening.
Why will I listen? Because I'm not coming now. When you're saying,
oh, that's
so should I listen?
So learn how to speak. This is a loose talk. We don't talk like that. You are insulting. Lady President. Hold on. Anita, hold on. Everybody hold on. Lady President. Cafe boom. Joti Penjimu. Dabi Joti Penjimu. Hey. Joti Penjimu. Joti Penjimu. Ka o wogbe. Lady, you are speaking and we are interrogating you and you are speaking. Oh, who is speaking? Hold on for me. Anita, hold on. Anita.
Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on.
Anita, hold on. Let me speak to her. Lady President.
I'm listening.
If you are insulting the people on the page, there are a lot of people here who are not your age.
But you can insult someone's daughter.
You have been sarcastic and silly. Nobody has insulted Xandy Kamel. I keep repeating. We are picking lessons. Nobody has come on this page to hello. Xandy is on the page. Xandy is there. I'm saying that nobody has come to insult Xandy. So, Lady President, I'm saying that your choice of words are insulting the people on the page. That's what I'm putting your mind to. I'm saying that your choice of words, Lady President, your choice of words are insulting. Nobody has insulted Xandy. I'm saying that. Listen, Lady President, I'm saying that your choice of words. Listen, you are not listening. You are not listening. You are not listening. Please learn to listen. I'm saying that nobody has insulted Xandy. And so that's why you were given the chance, so you keep quiet. There's always a host too. I'm hosting you. I picked you up.
And so you can drop me. If you have a choice to drop me.
Well, it is not about choices. It's about learning how to speak. Because you are not speaking well. You are not speaking well.
What comes to me? She's not a lady. Can you just drop her? You are a lady. Take it. You are a lady.
Oh, no, but Lady President, what you are doing there, nobody has insulted Xandy.
My friend,
nobody there. Because they were all saying, like, relating it to life experience. Even the other guy came and was saying his own too. And they are all learning. Even me, I've not spoken. I'm just listening because it's not every time. So it's not as if say Obiaba said she's stupid and I said she's this and that. Everybody is just saying, oh, maybe this one she didn't do right, or maybe this one she didn't do it right.
Well, unfortunately, you requested that we pick her, and she's late. And because she wants to be, she's struggling to be a lady, so she's added lady to her name. Let's forgive her. I apologize on her behalf. She's not well cultured in public speaking. She has the ability to come, and that is what I'm telling people, that tolerance is a key word. I go to people's pages, I can stay there 6 hours. Ask Anita, I come to pages, 6 hours, I'm listening. The fact that you are a close friend to Xandy Kamel doesn't make you the wisest person. Even Xandy herself. If you go, call Xandy and ask Xandy, the last time we met, nobody has insulted Xandy. Nobody has insulted Kanija. What we are saying is that, what are the lessons that we are learning? So I thought you were coming to speak about lessons.
Even Xandy was on a live yesterday where we
yes.
were there, we were all there listening, and people were even bashing her.
And she herself says that on one casa say, well, who said we're Jimmy? So, Lady President, if you are trying to make yourself that chihini, as a community and if you now the lady count the one, be polite. Kaflache, Kagano Jibwe, Kaba Febu, your page name, Yakaje Kwashia, Guante, Obie. Ye Kulu Bijibu. I like a minute, Yalaka mini. Kaflache, Abamofia Mugajomoy. What are she Tony? What are the lessons? Come and share your lesson. You're coming to insult. I apologize on her behalf. She will come back on this page again to come and apologize. Don't worry. Next. Who am I? Let me pick who. All right, so let's go. Let's have woman. Woman speak. Godfrey. Let woman speak. Let me hear you. I call you.
Counselor.
Yes.
You know, I'm very happy there. Xandy herself, what realized them, you understand?
Yes.
And you know, the American is instead of people to bash her, and then even the Kandija or whatever his name is.
Kanija, the fine boy without the spectacles. I'm your friend. Kanija, the fine boy with the spectacles.
And Xandy, the first person. Why is a mistake we say and what take is a move way, okay? And a lot of ladies are doing it as well. I was having a live and this was the discussion we were having. Sabita frache yenino if you krobimu a krobia wana mamre and in a money, okay? So a mamre ni a money yen to tunas yen tunchine. Sabi, debia me can so much ma say, so we your bar now warrior. Wopa wo humre na se wo hwe wo berema no na wo se berema we wo sinto me wo sinto na ni sinto no baby am me strength wo no metumi ayusu ade ayede akofa ne weakness na no berema no so akasa amiri ono so baby ne weakness wo no I will also apply my strength to cover ono so the weakness no. That is number one. Let's just say yimi enu nyina no ya adwene ye baako. Okay, we are going in for one purpose. You aim ye back. That is when I remove that scatter way. It be embem. But say on conditions. Okay, a peer, societal pressure, family pressure, friends. A be more worry. I don't know worry yet. Oh, this Debbie, we come back. Yes, say you know all the near say yes, you know. Not a woman and you make a move. If we everybody you say. Do you understand? Into me say, we a big lesson. Any young girl who can own farm Emma want to go interview because Sabita Frache, you are not a public figure. What you say? So if you don't work on the radio station or on social media or anywhere, into what would you be here? But because Xandy a public person, you know, and a mouth put delay sure. What can't you one wonderful say? Well, yeah, na more with 2 years na enye. Me, I am it because a bepwa ama and ne girls na ebanaka. You can say ebia our rear but our rear does not define a woman. What can't obi tiasia or beko counselor some we work up but yeah tia obi ti baby because you can't to the truth say no to now when you say adia ebema or no ebe validating is about our rear into the menya 30 years me worry now let me look for any guy I'm a first one so no or buy you watch me 1 or 2 okay and me 100,000 bid out I mean for every no 20,000 and from one and now worry me. At the end of the day, you won't worry about money, bear man and our worry. Into what bar no crown council our in a woman you boo my bear man. When you boo my bear man, and why you no crutch to
send your next of one teacher for some now can't Uganda you.
I didn't make you that you will be your good yama bear man because young Bema will win one. There is a position in Yamedi Bema Gina. And we are Bema. Nasa who lose that position now. Trust me, Oko for bar. Nasa Obano ne young one dear. What lose position? What position I'm Obano ready? Do what your man. Until she is going to take control and write and do whatever. Or no for say right. Into who can be grandpa right grana one fa because at the end of the day, who pay the bride price? I paid your bride price. Send your member the food be mufio say, which ya or bar bride price. Then let us say, Wabano, where the watono into your loop piano channel. So there is a big lesson in this for every young woman, and not even a young man, a man in a emerald phone in a yippee. And no one happened to a baby or no one. Or you age group of who say, hey, my worry about couldn't make journey, and worry a look on the floor. I don't know what you're jamming, and you're chinching by force or some small worry. No, I go for me. What Bearman of Crown or Cofan, except your counselor, one shiny income, crab, Bearman of Crown, the life of Crahina, what were true. A dear Crani Bearman of Crown, no crop will set you in this to do the same. The long-term plan is and the short-term plan saying plans when what make you for the self-accommodating me. Do you understand? Idea me our interest to one. Is he going to love what I'm doing? Is he going to be supportive? Do you understand? Sanya money, we don't look into it because we think that there's a pressure. Please, if you are a young, beautiful woman here, woman with me style baby. Into they say no patch say a man ebia omonti mem boa in the awarian near manana because me post to idea we baby and answer ne a man be see or menopause betching a party and then called the sika bema bema now waren bebre you can't say bebre so church o ma din say o ma ye na ne repercussion o ma hu obi a microphone like they said their own experiences and all that, but mostly from what I read I noticed that women were trying to say I noticed that women were trying to say it doesn't matter, it depends on the kind of man. Now woman is now the kotor ring and I said dowry no krana enyeshi. Until you two, you are saying that until patrices is saying no, a man yes I not just nyana, and I am a man there omunya ubi obebom with Canidia enye. Anita, you that's a part of question, a very good question. Now, Masamane said me a caniba. Now when my mama and my money muno, said by ya mean coji bema dibre enye. Na a man so you will be as or baby in shadi, a pantomuntin you, what baby will be as yara any shadi. And to the moment of Wabano, whatever betcha bear my tipia muno, and manani and shadi and a young more. But so Wabano, not bear money dinner, so yen or no man my dra, and my Wabano. The Nino Ede and Coffin, what you poor Emma Bema. Sabiota fracho, Mena me toma with you, Mena me toma washe, Mena me shower, be you be Biamawa. Although me patro your Maya, no, what you're saying, oh, that, Obe Yanet says, just say, Bibia will be sad, what's the ritual? I say, yeah, kind of grand actually, you intro. Me kasa mwa bema so oye one year. Nemo adiena ye friend is said dowry no. Adiena ye trin sano. Adiena no na ye ashenso tie. And no na edisa enimunyamo shano ebano. Oban for usi kanku tobida and for usi kanku shim. Samo ye. Ya kwa waria counselor me pacho. Wabano ebe mani ba wufie. Woye howo. Or your guests coming to your house. So you are supposed to host guests in our ever with fear. And to a bar, what was said, yes, so one bar, more shiano, over more doctor, and one more people no more key. Into a banning the bushina and the was of fassa cattle, and mamrania money sanity. No more berry manna will flap one tia or one ever. No one barbet and Yamono or no, I was so one in the chia sanya man tonina, say yam petia show, say a Bible, say a Koran, say a one toma, Asante for kind of said, a or something. You know, Sanya money it needs to come from the man. Contract every friend I see
one minute more and Crophobia from Subeka Sentin. What your man, your bear man is saying, your bear is new day, new day.
Munjina Kosiochina, a new day, Munjina.
And typically, new day, to a baby, who was the company. Over Pakrani Dangote, over Pakrani, you get crown poor. Me poucho, Miss Row, in it you were run or drop my shoe, poor wines. Sir, you be madam, but yes, say no, Chaffin, your baby chichimono. Mr. Maberman and Yan and Mayo. Now, you will buy you are a helper to the man. You are a helper. Help him, support him. Mother Jenny, business now, or Payano. So once and I hear one shall need us in a kind of research. She shall never say, you won't pay a yarn, not saying yet. Now, do young son, your energy, Sunny, you know. But that's it. You miss your contract and then Bremen. I mean, you should move.
All right, so I think that this, unfortunately for us, usually when we do our lectures, we'll go and get a story that will fit in it. So for the month of October, we were treating a lot about divorce. Then a Samoajan issue came. Then we learned what divorce and annulment is. And then from last week, we're learning how to preparing to be married as a man and as a woman. So this week, we are managing the home and stepchildren. Then today, we're going to do the role of a man. Because Thursday, that's what we did. Then all of a sudden, Xandy Kamel give us the content. And that is what we've come to learn. And those of you who have been in this class of school and marriage and relationship, you remember that I said a basic thing that a woman does during the traditional marriage is to provide chairs, feeding, water, souvenir for the man's family. As a matter of fact, your provision must not even be for your family. That is why in the traditional circle, the man's family will always be served, and the woman's family are not supposed to eat in the presence of the woman's family. Unfortunately now we do it as engagement party. So the other part is that if those who are in the class, I told you that in the gathering there are only two groups: men's side, women's side. There's nothing like church workers. It is only funeral that we do church and workers, because so if your friends follow you, the woman, to the place, their behavior is not friends, it's the family you belong to. So recently there was a marriage ceremony that they went, and when the people came, the man's people, half of the boys were drunk and they were singing. And immediately my uncle said, the guy is a drunkard. Then they jump into their defense. Debbie. And I'm simply choking. How you knew me for? Obi obedi we chiaba be oba ho de be abusuani. Obon san, na se abusuani nsan no mfo. What's it that means? So learn to know that be me bia ukọ be fie eko penti ho. Ansa na ye engagement ni, uye jimi fo. Umbu abusua no. Abusua a uma be ma ho kwan. Mane be sesa mo nkomia wo fie ho. De mo tena so na se mo de ma hoho. Yan ye tena yeti da ben ye de akomia ya hye na atade bae. Da ben ye de green carpet bae astroturf. And da ben na bema da ben na bema wuremu a kanija mudie bema buwemu a na other boys apom atade di nechi sesi ade obema bemu kra mbema ni nyina kita basket ni gift na jimie wensu one de best efihi and I had to say we are forcing to modernize it. My problem is we are learning lessons from what is happening.
Emana, dear, if for China, or may ye, boss, the Hunina Gugu, no for no Hunina.
Anita, who now need for Anita, who need for Anita, my dream. Anita, who need for say, I can't, Anita, yeah, Kay. We are your want to say, and you know, Casa or Parliament say, President Kufu Adibakupe, or see President Kufu, Adibakupen or the Kaino. On your makeup. And Chebiana come and go capture. Someone wants us. No, but so nya ba omiayire any akufado yire kasetia and Chebiana come and didn't know by say wa she go also twini ha kakra bi na se ne dem ye light makeup e wiase mu de fata na be en ba ye di o manchi ya munufo ayi kama etori bia emma embema almost stress ekwo stress nso enyo ohia for yale e sika for yale what is Anita jadi o kan unse ohia ni bi si wa stress enye stress tiredness stress is sika for yale why is sika for what is e cause wa stress obi oye project o sit down adensi for estate no boys ni wi cement ene this stress ba na wo out we nkola school fees and mass stress why eti Anita enu for ye na say what the kaswa no asi da na Anita, do you understand why somebody will walk to your house in kaswa they come and see wow e dan we feel we pan na kesi cantonment can go be video pa do you know what they are telling you what's the Danfun was central region Anita kasara minko
Councillor kaswa estate too kaswa estate
I think that not New Year ever and Obi Madam
Anita Kasani enko oh
Anita Michelle that's what I'm saying you there
yeah Anita si on kaseti mun kasa manwa yenko yaje uso
woman without limit can send be name it so he says same way too baby was a be man ye ho ade
anybody aja to move na ya abrochi ntuma na epe o meto local na ya ho ade nti na eto de ba no
be man oni bi mpo ade ne ho be so no man
ye shy ye ho metete ye ho meteka ye
alumi ring no betimi
hey me sabenya rashes then akeken
councillor me ba so power any dia be man budget let the guy does do things within his budget women for so minimum already cost so no commerce now already so ye obane money involve fisika millions of cedis obane tare pimpam share no na bi twam 12,000 Ghana cedis na yade
eh
aware no afia
boy we aware na asem na okan edinkra we no
obi am pikin ya nkwa ya mama
edi kuma se we de boss so pa ya dinkra pai we de no the oji they see o worry despite you did that o say mba ne ma mi o say dem
jama se me American wa he ya
obi answer bia o de kosto
anu na o kan o wo refi ko me na me kire mu me kawo
wona o ye lawyer ye pa o cho obi esi me pa lawyer eye
kuma sini akwara ya me twamesu
o ye twa wesu amejo nkra sase bi da wa ye po bi agotena o wa kukudu a ye twa na su kasa ne enko ma me e di nkra pai we de
emma ye titiro e ya mama ye nto ye boase when it comes to our area ibu bebre ya na ye pese yenso ye sheka wani bi
mama ya to ye boase a che 40 obi amba mu ja santo boase na mo kan e matters mama hey why be 40 be ma bi amba dia ni matters matter
40 years afin obi aware me
hey what shit there what yo hey what shit
at a point na me realize say baby edubi busika betimi ahwe me ma no oba na ye twem pana na nyen se ba na ma wo
they be send the woman what dey different in kwala piem na we twa ya da was obi adi o Anita mu dey obi adi 40 years
to one man obi e me di dey let us someone
hey Anita sem na ka twa ya na du afo obekọ
eni say you pray who say you say shaka was the was any be
wala
take time counselor me bomb to a stage or me who say se me won kwada 5 kwa metimi ahwe wo because me hunu me income ye minya
e dey enye delay asem na okan
I just say
enye delay asem na okan
there be. Maybe they make me say, Oba, for bossy. Men pray with himself so the social kawa. If you don't ignore any red flag. You want to me, Cassim say, my more day and Mao, your what to be on your more dear cry. And it's a bema one you was said as Bema, you know, to fear all cost over from eating.
Me, what you
catcher was second.
me, Buadia fucking, me, penny of Buadia fucking.
Counselor, when we become the providers in the house, we can tell you the man say go to dry as to make me so very say. Make a chemi couldn't say the day we born room go.
Hey, you see, Europe, Sana Moya.
And you know, me to America. And then me be Jumanopa. We were so late. I was so late. My husband so free 9 shift about. If we me so go my son run or say, honey, let me do it. On him. Because he knew say me Juma me drive 40 minutes na drew me Juma. And it was 9:20. All your crown me suffering. Me drew a Juma man and me sending a message and I'm catching me than I for the help or ye day. Or helping me, you know. Because I be Bama Mark home me. And I mean ready and on one comma my mean and I mean Miss Uncle can't say on wash the dishes. It's very cry.
You say no, yes, your groomer and tell you graduate go man. Quite cool and you two are over video game and Yamani goes and me out then.
Survivor of the house. And you know, me very me say I go out, I do laundry, and then one time I was at the laundry. I can't even be can say, me check how once I made laundry. Oh, I I was doing it with joy because me just it doesn't stress me. Me we are me day. Or bomb me show me with you, or buy was a bem me show.
So what sure send one come for me yani
show no one will say we a day. Sebi Punani no. Oh, you say a so one fast one.
And it's a tea Punani. What?
Only now also swarm in due time a boy was supporting. And then the chest away the way Bema is to Buffalo.
Sir,
people can say a queer. Hey, I mean, we say 50,000, but me 30,000. Me pay me check up front. Me pay me free. Me see what okay, and then me small 20,000. You are my family money a day. The first to because.
Oh. We are not Xandy Koya you.
I may be my dear, money more come. So penny luxury, money 12 luxury sikano. What you say? Na so we na so we say we sika eni fie dia then na wo ba no so we betimi support na odo ye won de na me pen luxury see me we sika eni fie mama bo me kakra with ebia bills ni ade there is no problem with it because wa show when nyam
but the voluntary service na the can be room me psere wo ma me the can be 70 as you say be ma din sika nyina be wa na mko wa na wa hwe ho a e be sa na o kire na
there be me cast and they me trying to say ma obere panimum enti kanya wo ho ade
na me say odin sika ni nyina ye wo ho ade na mo ba na edinkra pa asa na aka juice pa monno ma na ta na
edinkra pa ne ko sana se akoka ayi anko a wo e dia sambe bo
it's like a special ice juice ya ba no special ice edinkra pa
I will tell you say cut your food according to your clothes
as I intro me ya say wo
some counselor, some.
And in crab pie versus that's a special ice. Orange. So Xandy Kamel, what she did, was it in the good light or she did it at the wrong time, the entrance?
Xandy, you got bad. You didn't do it well.
Xandy, you got bad. You didn't do it well. Xandy, brafoni I catch that.
Now say,
Eddie Crapai. Eddie Crapai.
Canadian so who say, Anna Canadian so no. Minimara no so who say, Xandy, Jamba Horn and none of the Sumia Bema Yantina. And I say, Xandy. Binyanya ready say me talk away. Binyanya ready say me you wait. Trainer me ready nenye de. And to me you know my mistake.
No trainer that will be for Xandy.
Oh come on. Hey. And you be for beja munko fia munko bibiki to e bi.
Hey, na Xandy wari bibiki to. Are you serious? Xandy is a public finger. Our Xandy.
I don't know my worry saying na ye. Anything no worry.
What's it?
And now that worry, I'm social media.
Sir.
Anything, don't worry. As you saw,
Yeah, Fro.
Meaning, sir, but I'm popping up to say this and the poppy up.
Oh, there we are, Fro.
Nti akua o patra say o ware sick me ba example o ware sick aniba na o te single room na say chamber hall na say o sika wo fie na say mo wa ebia mo de ma ware mpa wie na ni papa na ne mame na o say oba na nkasa sei o ntimi ntina ha na muntu nko ba bi say ya nti no je say enya na say ana onko tena single room ho no ma washing machine kra nko ho kitchen ni ho
me therefore in most cases no a man I am yes see fear na see him alcohol do na ye quiet control me man do. Let's be honest with ourselves. Oba ko hind I know ye be ma kuma or feel se me na ye ni fie or be si fie or worry be ma no de be ma me I will not do it. Share how you quiet home.
Me who cast me na park wo janshi horo. Ba ko e papa ne dia. Ba kwan wamba, kwan wamba.
Na omudika pages no. Obani mami ni chile na so see within few months ema wo. Yes, and you could see saying. You could see saying.
You could see simple a program on radio so.
Na mama memma no nyo ma sedie. Oba ma bema nya na sedie.
Yati. Yes, that's man. We put to the copper mass and before. Brady uncle.
Okay, yes, good evening.
Yes,
good evening, good evening.
Call.
Hey, Anita,
Wada, Anita,
it is an old day. It is an old
counselor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's always a new day. It's always a new day. It's always a new day. So, positive side of life is what we are actually, striving towards. A counselor.
Yeah.
Let us all be honest. You see, Obi and Tanzandi, Obi Bibi no Tanzandi. What you say? Yegna penasem. But the autonomy, we are using her as a case study. So a case study, you didn't check the future generations coming out. And we have to say the thing as it is. We have to say it as it is to be able to let people see how it is to. But the all now no keep quiet. Now no so question or no so or turn home more say you are insulting this guy for what reason? Why a mistake in every way? Go quietly somewhere and learn from your mistake. Use yourself to teach the young ones. Say, look, girls, listen to me. This is me, Xandy. Next time, don't ever and ever repeat such mistakes. Now, I promise you, now you're better off. But when you come here to cast insinuations, insult your ex-husband to this, oh, excuse me, what values are we instilling in the youth coming? What values and norms? If indeed you are celebrated there, what is there to be celebrated about you? What is there for us to celebrate about you? Jackie Appiah, she's not married. Now, but did we hear anything about Jackie Appiah's marriage? Up till now, who keep quiet was? Who can say on this upset on the details of Jackie Appiah's divorce? But it has happened. Nana Mama Brown, look at what is being said about her. What have you hear her say about the husband? You understand? So it takes maturity to understand. Say, it doesn't matter how I have invested in a man. Let me zip my mouth because silence is golden. In as much as you have been divorced, there are potential men who may also want to marry you. But the way you are who sell with chances because families are watching you, mothers, fathers, families are watching. They say, hey, Oba na bewa no. Oba woni be manya asem o be social media. E ka so no to toothbrush, or to boxer, or to we ma be ma de Oba we die ye ba betuma ware Oba we are sure. We are sure so Oba we to ware na na. Nti the girl na ye no. Odo na all sell the chances.
And we are here.
Wanya bidada.
Fine. fine, but yes, still, no, people will think twice. Their friends will want it. This girl, are you sure about this girl? Please don't do this mistakes with this girl. Don't have issues with her to let her come to social media. What you are saying to me, the young friends, you are the name of your mama, and she has said, Oba, what a bema jaya, and Metna Bonti, and Betuna Yampia Bonti, and my friend is seen to be a one whom found a toy Yampia Bonti. Because when you push people to the wall like this, they will act in a way I want you to be more proud. At the end of the day, when you go to court, the court can justify, say, look, you are here on this app, casting insinuations, making this guy feel so uncomfortable, disgracing, making a public critical. Yeah, whatever he did to you, it was out of also the react say. Maybe I know what deal with them. Into young Niantia say, I will die now, but it's 2 years down the line. But everything you come to stir up emotions, and when you see from them, also the Jessica. Or the Jessica. So of course I didn't wash it and maybe just to create some tension or to people to think that she's still in the system. I've done several videos on this lady telling her, Madam, you have no right to come and tell her, say, hey, when we'll bear my way, where they watch me or done, where they watch me or all these things are unnecessary. Let peace prevail, give peace a chance. Just hope peace. One day when you find a man of your life who is the I find a share the way they who's will be that time will come. But the whole year, it doesn't make her look appealing to other men. Say, oh, then again, you know, understand? So, me, they may or be unkind girl. But the papa will need this share where ye come once and see the better future generations coming. Will be better off. What you say?
The patron son of because they at least themselves support men and all that. And marriage also.
And you support me.
Anita, Anita, what do you say she supports me?
What is true? We'll talk about it. Young boys, you understand? Young boys, young boys, yeah, almost see a young face, say a man, ever more musicano. I am one day, and it's not. There's nothing but we've been patrol comment. You said there's nothing but a girl helping her man marry her. The patrol new day, I know so. They're not better to remember.
There is everything wrong with it. I will not advise any man. That is it. Don't try say or to masses. Let's matter yensa. Oh no, excuse me, you have lost that value as a man. As a man, be ready for it. The woman can take care of the party aspect, the enjoyment aspect of the unity. We understand. But say at the end of the day, one day, say Obama by Obama day. My Bama free. No front that shows your value as a woman. But the party aspect, entertainment aspect of it today, oh, but you can help. So you go high band, my party can create and your bow, yeah, I understand. But then yes, my turn tomorrow, this matter suitcase, matter kawa, makoto atari, madam, any day you are sitting so low. And you are obviously telling the man you want the marriage so much. But please, let's not do these things.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you very much for sharing your views. So, ladies and gentlemen, all too soon, the game is coming to our end. Godwin, Godfred,
yes, sir.
Share your mind and let's go.
Okay. I think all of them you're more cunning in our womb, and from the beginning, starting in but Councillor will be a question. He said, "A good," he said. As a man, and as a man, rather, Oba Beka Troll say, because I'm a celebrity, this and that, in TMF, baby, I teen and Kotina baby papa. Na a smart mover, then man, I was say, I want to just touch on that issue. Now, Messomin Kasa, and Beman, so ye part kakra. Last time now, Bibi Sam say, Otto Rain Roba Mamia, Mediana. And I was like, Obama me Juma Papa and son, what time and I say, Obertama me kiki. Because Utoma me via a Yamina Mekoto Fu again. Shawutona me Jecrampuna, it has a Mekoton, and I say Bessifi, because I can't afford fuel. I'm the big good. And dear me person me can't picture be a can't a fast as and we want to say. Young funny say, Oba a bow. Now my ye. Where they no shape. Many be I say as a man, it funny be anything that has to do with the marriage, your responsibility. You was shed a more bunch of one person. Yes, our part, nature man part, and more bunch of one person part. Say one mouth, Sika as loan. Say, oh, wedding no bibi say ebi mo ho na omo wedding no ebi anyin say omo mo pese be piansa just say aye urgent even though match mo ase no mo be worry in this case oba ni ko betua akase o ebi ame o ske bi ana madam fu say loan it should be as loan enye sika as o de bo ase
menji menji
yeah I don't know cry
menji
but okay enti de na me kan say mimi gidi say edan ni mu mpo na bi omokotena so ba na di ni sika current yo se dan okọ ha eniema biara ewo efie ho ene efie asade no asade bi aye wo be ma wo part no eye wo na wo be because time be ma no wa na okasa no na oka bibi say sisi ana ono kotena bebi owo sisi ano ne hoton ade ntina bebi ono akotena sisi ano ne hoton ebia bebi ano ne oba ne tino responsibilities no eye high in as much as oba no na ebi odi ne sika mpo rent apartment na bibi no bibi e wo fi obi a wo na wo betie enti de meme nesu kakra me pese me kan fa ho a me de kire ye mbem
there we calendar there the TAU na than the theory bi at your DSTV on to say you will be and
counselor even if says sanity and only problem and no na problem kese ewo be ma ne
na calendar so pa said the Xandy kan do kura wo ma ye no kura so there na so so agimi there what DSTV who na call offer now I sending message on Toma hey eti na you space a ho time sir
me jina be ma no na be ma ne ba na o kan send me be se me jina so na me kan bibi kakra fa na o kire bibi say tama oni oba no before oni oba ne kotena na ono ehuhu niema bebre a eye mfumso oba no
o ka kofi asem
no be ma no oba no
kofi
Xandy ne ku
na Xandy kru do we pede wa ha Xandy kru Xandy kru o shia mi po na me ba na otimi ni a no adwane ese be man warning ase no boy Xandy
similar okay
ne de ndi on wale ye ogo ne de ndi OPD OPD no de akọ OPD right
okay ne de me kira ono ne den so no me nkasa emfa mbe ma so ye side kakra because imagine say asam na o kan say ye no kura mpa ensem a wo kan refa oba ne ho nyina no still a wo se oba no ko na wasan ba na wati nti we kire say aware no se na asase na ye nyina ye kasa no se wunya nkom na obekom a me ba chew wonipa ne ye na seek advice efi ti se counselors ti se counselor lutro say
ba ko pe enye counselors counselor menka counselors counselor lutro +1
okay
862
nti de
what's it we are Anita we are counselor lutro +1 862 571 3950
ni nyina na wa kan wie no nti de me kan de sisu ne say edumbre bia like ofini de no ba say onu say ohia counselor ohia advice mu pro max pa nti no sometimes ya edumbre bia yen hwe enema yensa na take decision but enema bi o wa ye no e china beba and we can never hold anyone responsible for our actions.
Okay.
Ade bi e be koso no e china ye ntumi blame bia be ma ni ntumi blame oba no so ntumi blame bia decision obi amfo so obi amfa nanko one na make you decision tie china se ekoboni a na wa fa ne sa we nti no komu a na wa hwe ni ansa na wa ko
me da wasi nyame shira Godfred sisi ade adwuma no ade asa yampon a me agasa mepon 4 solid hours of lessons, and this is part 1 of the lessons from Xandy Kamel expose on what she's gone through. I think that we are all learning one thing, Ameba, we are all learning one thing from what is happening. Definitely, some may not speak the way you are expecting, but these are opinions from men and from women. If you are watching me and you are just about to pay the bride price of any man as a woman, hold on. Please watch your screen quietly like this. There's a number that is scrolling down there. It is +1 862 571 3950. please just make a call through WhatsApp. Let me see if we should go and pay the bride price of this young man, whether in spectacles or not in spectacles. So I saw the video of Abena Koko, the man who was pulling his male organ, and he was in spectacles. I was shocked. I've never seen a man masturbating in spectacles before. That you are masturbating and you are in lens glasses. Hey, Anita, Spessy, Koi, Anita, earphone. So I've been 2 seconds in your go.
Oh,
so Obia Kasewi, so Obia Kasewi.
Meba Jinasu, Obia Kasayi, the Obia si bat, Mepa Cho, Obema, and more baby amount pressure. May the men can be brave.
Anita, where the Coty is?
Some of the men can't say DBB.
Anita, ASM Bisa, Opa Yano, where you did grappa. When you did grappa, and you did grappa, where the Coty is shudder. When you did grappa, where the Coty is shudder. The only special is juice.
I also got to show what you become. Don't let anybody give you mental health. You, all right.
And therefore, a foot to Anita de Bayi, wow, prefer. Now, what is so unquad dear? One they knew self what is they be me bisa. One they knew. One they knew. One they knew. What you can see young boys, he get the day on day. At it. The son and sister, Belle. One now, Belle. Madame Munina. Thank you very much for coming. Annabelle, I didn't know you have anything else to say because you came back. Did you have anything to share with me quickly, Annabelle? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Generation so fun.
Why any generation?
Generation arise. I'm so well.
Yeah, tell me about.
Oh no, I also cast out on marriage. I'm so well. Waba.
Me that second.
Generation, mommy gift. Generation, mommy gift. Now my pawn waban. My gift. Anita, my gift. Anita, ukura. Oh yeah, stingy. My gift. Oh.
That's not me. Jinamo den. Wow, you see the way me Jinamo support on there. You see.
My gift. Then you support. Anita, gift in here. So I kotikito. Obi na so ase kotikito. That Chinese guy, any ninja you, sister, Generation Kasani.
Generation me pacho kata.
Counselor, kasa for a landlord.
If you say you will only be a somewhere, ye na somewhere you. But I told the beer Sunday I done a counselor can in the yard. No cracks any papa tempo. And or big no cranny side, not billions, big not the wrong side. It is. I told the beer only Pawian from Swa. The first point of so be yet good about it is that we be Joe from Swa too. I said, I do we make next time me nip and only the first lesson. A branch here no 1 year and then myself 1 year and memma and then Obano. And what I can tell Xandy so na platform is or no and of free fighting. Fela McAfee worry or can making statement be on radio. As if someone now worried ya or no so bet to me a worry. A worry and competition. Number one, the fact that your friends or people around you are getting married doesn't mean say I want to feel pressure to go do it.
But it's frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Generation arise.
Yes, sir.
It is very frustrating. I'm telling you. that your friends are getting married, and you, who is more beautiful than them, you are still there. Monkey no fine, mommy. It's very frustrating. I'm telling you.
It is frustrating. But the thing is, what down for a region also say me so me kwa region. And I because our high jump near the level when I can say, oh, level where they where they say makes me a jump. And she was saying that as a kind of an insult to Kefala. So I'm worried, yes, you bet me worry. At a point, Xandy became radio so we your banner one so you see, and someone no, it comes back to us.
No,
now did you grow, but then back to you. I had this cousin when I was in level 300, and I'm and this cousin, the moment I or say, my husband, family, are baffy, be no keep and one or no so tons, a man, a boyfriend said, Jiko, Nafa brefi, Nafa Bayam and some one day. You see, our real is not a competition. You will be a generation. What did I know? So no toy. I on one catch that day I was there. A friend, a boyfriend, or say Natons away, Jacob yet made a fact just to brefi. The fact that made their back. Obiani date obey yeah whoopet. And sometimes don't compete with people. And number one, we hear mistake for a chum. Then uko delay show and now uko interview you have the right to tell the whole when a person may come once. Or to me near something if you were new by force. Our real nature and who summer baby pray. So then
but you more hit it like any 150 near pump. Oh, then I'm Anita, catch a go for you. Because I am.
Our real a chum who summer back. Tap. A chrono a wa, make Timu a crony wa, manimbu. Uko delay show you had every right to say a delay. And what the chum mean can't send you because the fact that so when you be for crana and as a what kind of once when before no so dream or don't say be many what the answer say ya ubeti me can say ya 18 can go delay show no na can work delay what the screen now work chaso see uko delay show uko can you know Bema so the only cut down or not so low be cut down what's the only Bema be mufia how obey or no obey a pa. Entina yang a ma nurturing spirit in a way you know. Sa your friend is say emotions now you put the mind or the mind so we should use it to beautify things. But I told the beer na yang akumana gidi. Never back a kebiatro or bear man also or no crowd and emotions nisa. It's any or no so be ya more. It's in yaba be a nyaba. That's not done wrestling. Oh, trust so yes. Now what the Bemajina boxing ring Musa Bobona or Bejana Wafel Sabonisa? The boxing ring would be a defense, attack and defense. Tap the screen. The American inside Papon counselor. As something yaba.
Ochina.
Oh, trust. Come and count once a
Ochina, Adisuna, a person who said, Ebusiam, you know, Ebusiam, you our dear. Because I have two other videos I'm going to play from Xandy Kamel. You may say, what is the position of the family in these generational issues of marriage?
We are closing. Tap the screen. Let's hit 150.
I believe that reviewing lessons from Xandy Kamel is very important to us. Xandy had a good heart of making sure that she will have a marriage that will become Krabeshe. But my problem is that once it didn't go well, she could have not spoken about it. But if speaking about it is what is giving her her sanity, we can't stop her. You who is ready to do what Xandy has done, if you can keep it till you die, remember to do that. The other thing is that there's nothing called an old secret. A secret will always be a secret. You have delayed, so delay will ask questions in all the delay. But I'm saying that in all the questioning of delay, I saw a lot of delayance in the questioning of delay. And that is why most of you have decided to delay. That is why you don't want to get married. Marriage is sweet. Ask Anita, marriage is nice. But don't forget my conversation. One of the secrets that I've learned.
Tap the screen. 150, we are closing.
Yes.
One now say memory. One now say me bisa me about.
Now say Chinese guy will want to me your one day. Chinese guy want to me your one day. Say number. What I'm saying is
Kaswa landlord.
You better Cooper gold and file.
Kaswa guy I didn't want to go to that week. That now one not sure of who will remain one kind. Ready is one go kind man. But what I'm saying is that let's all learn. Yes, Xandy Kamel has made this mistake, and she said she's made this mistake herself. But let's all learn that it is not everything that we have to say and think. Say and Fan says, if all your friends that you are more, so if your friends that you are more beautiful than are getting married and it makes you frustrated, take a minute to think all those equally dead that are more than, that are also too like you. How would you appreciate that this is what we live for? Isn't this life we live for is not a race? What she means is that if you are beautiful are getting married and nobody is coming for you, what of those who are equally beautiful and are dying? Are you also going to say? Are you also going to say you are dying? Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a blessing. As we tap the screen, release gifts for Counselor Richard. 4 hours of sitting on my buttocks can cause me to lose the strength of my penis, according to medical research. I want to encourage you.
Tap the screen.
Let's learn the lessons of our lives. And it's been nice. Anita, thank you for coming late. Tomorrow, 5:30 Ghana time, we're going to do the second part 2 of the lessons from. Anita.
That's why I didn't come up.
And Bell ni AC any Lisa. Me who watch papa. Liza was a Lisa. It's crash live. My idea. Yes, idea. Yes, idea. Me football back.
150 going. We are getting there. Yeah,
Anita, Niska, your no could a woman say, yes, how to keep secrets.
Or yeah, you find this communist no more member.
They tell me a member one day and say to the one young one day and so no be a jiko. Why, Xandy Kamel do Kanija. They answer, Naka says Xandy didn't say, Monia one day. Or Jane went to me and didn't ye cry. And also, Yama Xandy for Kanija Bonnie channel. Or while wa utu and the bride price and the cottage you do. But China baby says a Bema or buy to your bride price or cottage you. +1 862 571 3950. From me and Komo. Kofi, why did not man Fred near Uncle? Yanko should have in a number of mobile. Or say, deliver us from evil. Deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Deliver us from evil. As you go to bed, may God deliver you from evil. May you have sound sleep. Wake up with a fresh body. Wake up with a strong body. Remember, what men cannot do, God has finished doing it. Thank you for being part of my show. Those of you on Facebook, thank you for coming. Those of you on TikTok, follow me right now. Can we increase my number on following? Just go and follow me now. Counselor Lutrot _ Come back to me on YouTube. All these things we've done today is going on YouTube. Go and watch the whole show on YouTube. Yes, madam.
Into no follow. Conductor. Conductor.
Try cow na ba na ni nkasa wa. Cow na ba na ni nkasa. Uno de car na ma.
Yeah, drinks here.
So, ladies and gentlemen, take care of yourself. If you dream about a cemetery, call me. Let me explain to you that your enemies just died. If you dream about a wedding, call me and let's put a guy to come and marry you. Don't go to any wedding ceremony and go and catch a bouquet whilst you don't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Wait. What here from my nephew? What? My hair from Kafra. Need to push it. Good night. Share no one got bouquet. Mama so got bouquet ma air basem to wasi. Na abrewe bi akọji bouquet e ba ne ba ne machine say boy no person wire no. On any card na ye bi kunu. Be man so ye nyanja. Love yourself. Good night.
Good night.
Ego, Facebook for the boy style. Thank you very much for joining. Ego, thank you for your support. Let me read the last one from fans. Fans says, let me read this one. It says, this is my first time on this program, and it's been very fun and interesting. So tomorrow, let's meet you again, 5:30 Ghana time. It's called the School of Marriage and Relationship. Follow me right now on Facebook, and you can follow me on YouTube as well. And let's do it together. Good evening, Xandy Kamel, wherever you are. Good night, Eko. Thank you for your support.
Good night.
See you again.
Kofi Freo. On the main chat, also Freo.
As it's a semi live, me to me, in fact, this is my way. No, Fred. Why? All right. Good night.
Good night.
Catch up. Kofi didn't say, Ochina men and just said delivery sema fano. The baby mama.
Okay.
She can come tomorrow 5:30 and let's learn. Tomorrow is lessons from Xandy Kamel's failed marriage, according to her. Thank you.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay. Good night, Council.
This is proudly brought to you by Ginger Honey Chips. Ginger Honey Chips. The chips for the sea. Good night.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America. Everywhere you want. 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this. Or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your akpadashi, your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.